What's up? We're in Komeda, or outside of Komeda.
Yeah, we are not inside. It is hot.
I gotta holler back. The audio is working and everything. Should be on our mics, like tapped up. And Scooty. Oh wait, might be able to see Mount Fuji before we go in.
I was looking. I couldn't see.
Yeah, it's too cloudy now.
Yeah.
Wait, what about here?
Yep.
Let's go get a table. Definitely on the mic, sweet. It's okay in the shade.
With a breeze.
With a breeze.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
I don't know.
It's getting hot already outside.
I'm already sweaty.
You don't want to go hang out with me all day?
I will hang out with my words and my air conditioning. That is the plan.
Make sure you close the windows.
When I turn on the air conditioning.
Yeah.
It'll just be in my office, so I keep it on lockdown. What's up, Paul?
Do you have money?
Daddy. Hi. We can just sit.
Do you have money like to pay for dinner or breakfast?
I do. Where would you like to sit? This. We could also look over there too.
It's this little alcove. Here.
Do you want a longer table? Because there's a longer table here.
Is there?
Yeah. But it would.
Oh. It looks like.
ここで座りたい。
Yeah.
大丈夫。Oh, there's also that too. But there's a dude already sitting there.
Yeah, let's just sit at this one. He's cleaning it up.
I don't want to be friends with that guy. I don't know. Yeah, he looks nerdy as fuck.
大丈夫ですか? Right.
すいません. All right, I gotta find out what the new croissant thing is that they're making with these. I'm not gonna have it right now, but. Oh, Mont Blanc. Hi. They are getting in on the Mont Blanc. For people who don't know what Mont Blanc is, it's like this thing.
It's like a mountain,
so dark.
isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. It looks like brown spaghetti. And it's really sweet. Little string of, I don't even know what it's made of. Blanc? What's Blanc?
Mountain.
What's Blanc?
Let me know when I walk away from here that I need to reset the stabilization settings if I don't do it. Anilian, hey man.
Yeah, the morning set menu looks completely different now.
Yeah. I've been here since that happened.
And now I feel like you have to hunt around to find out if there's a special jam.
Like literal jam or like a new jam for like my, like when you're like, oh, this is my jam. Or do you mean like literal jam?
Yeah, literal jam. Not figurative jam.
Blanc is the word for white in French.
I guess in Spanish as well, blanco.
Yeah.
But it's
Chestnut spaghetti.
chestnuts. Oh, it's made out of chestnuts. Yay. Somebody got in there. I know how to chat.
There's no way your phone is going to be logged in.
It's got a whole new
It's been
version.
like months. Wow, this is tangled up.
Somebody say something. Say a thing.
Is it actually logged in?
I don't know.
No, it would say Twitch is logged in.
Oh,
So you got to do the connections button.
connections.
Twitch log in. And it'll want a authenticator key.
Give me the digits. That is very correct. what I typed in. And they were
It
like,
said it
no,
was
that is
wrong.
very wrong.
What is it saying? Verification failed. There was
The code was incorrect. That is not true. Are we pointing at the wrong thing?
No. Try the one that's coming up now.
Okay. Oops.
I don't know. The two-factor authentication is failing.
It's sending it to my email.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's what it's saying.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
then it won't work.
It won't work.
Yeah,
Your phone is trying to use your
Okay.
browser to log into your Twitch account instead of our Twitch account.
Yes. So I will just read the chat.
Yeah.
I can't even read the chat because
Yeah,
then
you
it's
can.
not logged in.
Can you take your phone off and just give it to me?
Yeah.
It kind of is annoying that you have to be logged in just to read the chat. Like, it would be nice if you didn't have to deal with that.
I guess I could just read the chat through being there.
Or you could just look at my phone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, your phone. Yamashokopan. Mini sareda. When does the summer of shrimp end? Like, it's starting to get cooler. Has fall already started and I don't realize it? And if fall has already started, then the fall of freedom isn't really not going to happen till later.
Okay, you have a chat.
Well, today is the first day of autumn. Are you serious? Did I just call that on the first day of autumn? September 21st is always the first day of autumn? Is it based on where you're from, or
Is it that 'cause
what
of
are we
that song?
basing that on? I look just like Buddy Holly. Is that what you were singing?
No,
No,
September
you're doing the
20
Earth, Wind,
yeah,
and
yeah,
Fire.
yeah.
It
Full
does not
dose.
have an ooh-you in it.
Thank you for the. Yeah, it does.
Does it?
Yeah. Thank you for the 30 months. I am packing cock in the Komedo.
Autumnal equinox.
And
That was actually celebrated on a different weekend here in Japan. When was that? That was like last weekend was the equinox.
Anthony sent us $10. He's buying us our Komedo today.
Oh, thank you, Anthony.
Thank
When
you.
are you coming? We want to hang out. Something about sumo.
Dude,
I heard things.
Oh, I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I know. They're just like blurting out all the things that
I've been trying to
have heard or thought.
Convince him that he should come in the fall this year.
Uh-huh.
Because they're coming in this winter, and I think the spring, and then maybe the fall next year.
And then mainly all of
You're gonna have to
the.
start calculating if there's like enough time left in your visa to allow the amount of time that like you guys are coming.
Yeah.
All 72C. Do you know what you're getting?
Nidan to.
Yeah, this is so. It is different. I have seen it, but
And I like that they got feedback that it was really complicated and they made it really boring.
it is. Kind
Everything's
of
really
boring
boring now. They didn't find that meaty middle. Am I gonna get tappari date? I don't know.
What is the? There's another Hachimitsu Orewina.
Hachimitsu ore wina. Why are you asking me? You come here more than I
I'm
do.
trying to remember I didn't remember what the additional thing is. It's not just wina. It's something else, and I couldn't remember the whole name of it.
Ooh, these are hot.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
Did the prices go up?
Maybe. Hi,
はい、あとモーニングセット、あとハチミツオレウィナー、一番のセット、追加、あと山食パントーストで、どっちもバッタで。
はい、私は2番お願いします。コメラアイスコーヒー、コメラブレンドアイスコーヒーたっぷり入れて。
たっぷりサイズです。
はい、たっぷりサイズ。それにミニサラダお願いします。一つ。
どうぞ。
You want the dressing separate?
It comes separate.
他にご注文されますか？ご注文以上でよろしい
はい、
ですか？
大丈夫です。
じゃあアイスコーヒーに甘みは入ってるものか入ってないものかどっち？
入ってないでも持ってきてください。
ミルクをお付けしますか？
はい。
はい。
Yeah, they changed the morning set and you did shisetsu between the set and the to. Yeah, they changed the morning menu a little bit. It's just easier to order from now. Like you just get your drink and then you pick like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 instead of having to like build the thing. It's a little simpler, and then side menu stuff still there. You okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna turn it off.
Okay.
And I'll be back.
Is there a Twitch violation against having audio sounds from the bathroom? Like, could you have that, or would you get in trouble? That's Rebecca's. We're at Komeda, and we're having a toast set. I stopped using the Sony. Yeah, I haven't used the Sony cam in a really long time. I don't like using it. Like, it's really, honestly, it has a couple of advantages, but it has a lot of disadvantages. If you mean for streaming, anyways. For photography, I still use the Sony camera. Would be, yeah, but you know what? Somebody probably would be fucking slamming out the donations listening to PCam. The Sony, yeah, so there's a couple of Sony cameras. The photography camera was never serviced. No, I have to send it to America. They won't service it here because it doesn't speak Japanese. It's really stupid. It does need to be serviced though, but whatever. Did you turn your mic on?
Not yet.
Did you turn it? We were trying to decide if it would be a TOS violation if you just left it on and you like peed on stream. Mm-hmm. Is that allowed?
I think so.
You think it's okay?
Yeah. Can they visually see whether I'm peeing or not?
They
Because
can't see it. They
people
can only
could
hear
just sit there and pour water into something, and then that would be a TOS violation. Like they just pour in a cup of water.
If you're moaning during the pouring, then
I do moan while I urinate. It is something that is part of my everyday activities.
I didn't want to spill the beans for everybody, but
There's beans everywhere now.
moaned beans. The A7 needs to be serviced.
What the heck are we doing? You're having fun.
Look at my flight trying out there. 60 days, 2 days between. Oh, nice.
So the flight, you had to do the flight tracker app to count the days. This is not the tool for this.
I don't think he's using like flight radar. It's like it's
obviously
like
that's what he's using. What was I thinking? I wanted to take the number of days that the company operates, that Fuji Mountain Guides operates, and then figure out what percentage of those days I've worked. Because it's a large percentage for this season.
Yeah, well, you're not working today.
Today.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So the reason Katie's here right now is because she didn't have to go to the mountain tour guide job today.
Yeah, so we've gotten into the off season and we were like mega booked for the regular season, and the off season has started and people aren't jumping on to trips like they were for the regular season. I don't know if it costs more to them or people just assume. Milk お願いします。はい。シロップも。
he did that wrong.
Well, he had a lot going on there, so I can't.
No, the other guy, I don't know if, who knows where the mistake was made. That's not a big deal, but.
Yeah, I told him to bring it, please. Yeah, so the off season seems like maybe people see off season and they think like, oh, you can't go, or they know that the season starts and ends.
ミルクをシロップ
Arigatou gozaimasu.
I'm gonna run to the car. Do you have any cowpells with you?
I do not. It's in the car.
Where did you put your wallet?
It's in the top box. Wow, that's a deep, dark flavor.
Keep an eye on Jack.
Chat is closed. All right, he's out of here. I guess I'll just keep on the tangent I was on. It says it's connecting to the chat, so maybe I've missed something. It's still connecting to the chat. Komeda actually gives you the cream. That's one of my favorite things about it. And you gotta wheeze the juice. Yes, I don't know why more people aren't going up the mountain. They just see that the season opens in July and it closes in September, and maybe they just don't feel as though they're able to go, so they don't even look it up. Something's going on. They didn't give me anything to, oh, they gave me the straw. You stir with the straw. Looks like a Moscow Mule drink vessel. Yeah, that's actually why I got this, because it just looks pretty rad. My brother drinks out of these at his house. So when I'm with him, we drink like this. Okay, ukulele dude. Exorcism is Monday. I hope that whoever is being exorcised gets the fuck out. Yeah.
All right, I got cowpells on back. But
this reduction in the number of guests also made a reduction in how many tours were going on. And in all honesty, that's probably a good thing for me, because I've been working 6 days a week, or every single tour, since I started, basically, because we had to let a dude go who wasn't capable of doing the job. So I took over all of his shifts. Then we had a whole nother girl. Like, sometimes I think about, like, people just suck at what they do. They're just people out there that they come to a job and they're just like, I'm gonna get paid and I'm gonna do it like 50% and they'll give me money and then that'll be the end. That statement does not apply to the first dude that we had to let go. He has some
This wasn't worth it.
disabilities that weren't functional for our job. And they should have been caught in the interview process, but, and they were caught then, but they had previously had somebody with disabilities that they hired, and that person just gravitated towards what they needed to do and functioned really, really well. So they were like, maybe this will work for this guy too. It did not work for that guy. They were doing drastically different jobs, and they had drastically different issues. So he got let go. But the second girl that worked there, like, she just came to work and kind of like constantly told me, like, I had 2 hours of sleep last night. I didn't sleep at
Does she
all
not work
last
there
night.
anymore?
She doesn't work there anymore. And it's not that she got fired, she just
Ended her
saw
term.
through all of her tours, and we never gave her any more. And on her last tour, I don't even know if you know this, on her last tour, she just left. So we meet at the station, we gather the people, we take them to base camp. So she and I have a talk. I had recently been taking over all of the first buses that came down because I had a job to do in Tokyo. So we bring all the people up, and then we wait for buses to come down and we hop on them so that we can see the people back to Tokyo. Yeah, I am. We can see the people back to Tokyo, and we also try to collect tips for the guides. So she and I have a little conversation, and I say, hey, do you want to get the first bus back? Because I've kind of been bogarting the first bus, and everybody knew why. But that had changed for me, so I told her, you can get the first bus. And she's like, yeah, I'll take the first bus. And then later on, I see that she changes out of her, like,
Company bus.
work attire, And then she goes outside, which is normal because people might go to the convenience store and get some food and come back. And I just watched her go on a weird path away from where we were. And I didn't think anything of it. I was like, I know we've got like an hour and a half before we're gonna be able to get on a bus, so she'll be back. She just never came back. To the
Maybe
point
she
that like,
misunderstood or something?
no, she was done with this shit. Like, she had decided she didn't like the job. She had decided that she didn't like how she fit into the situation. She was working like maybe once a week, and I kind of feel bad a little bit because a lot of camaraderie was built.
And she wasn't get to be a part of that.
I feel like she just felt like she was on the fringe, and she knew it was the last day, and she just didn't care. And then
Still bad for him.
it was very bad for him. I am sorry. If you can't no. You do your job. You do your job till it's complete, and then you shit talk it to hell, or you just consider yourself free of something you don't like. But you don't have people, you don't end up not doing half of your job for the day.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, me and 2 other coworkers
Have
are
to
like
pick up the
trying to
slack now.
find her. No,
Or
we're not
half.
picking up the slack. We're trying to make sure. At
She's
the beginning,
okay.
at the beginning of this season, she had an allergic reaction that put her in the hospital. So all of us are sitting there going, "Is she dead in the woods somewhere?" Like it's serious. Like, she didn't come to work on the first week because of this allergic reaction. I still think the allergic reaction really happened. Some people are sus about it now, considering how she acted on her last day. But I don't know, man.
A while ago, somebody asked about why I don't use the Sony Action Cam anymore. Mostly because it doesn't really have any, like, the only advantage it really has is it's easier to windproof the microphone. That's kind of the only advantage, and it has a lot of disadvantages, mostly in like how it just the usability of it, like just having multiple cables running out of it, having to deal with HDMI issues you could run into. The stabilization is not as rock solid, but you could argue that some people like the way that its stabilization looks more than this one, but it's kind of like subjective. But this one also has like different like lens widths. It has different levels of stabilization, horizon stabling. It's much more easy to make it so it's like you don't, like when you use the Sony, you kind of have like a parrot on your shoulder. But with this, the camera can sit down like on the front of you. It makes you look, I mean, people can see a camera, but it's a little less ridiculous. And this has screens on it, so you can monitor what you're seeing. This is a lot of advantages over the Sony with the DJI Action 4. Don't get the 5. The 5 is a mess, but the 4 is good. But we've got a couple of cameras that are coming out in the next couple of months that are promising, perhaps. So we'll see if it changes or not. But anyway, just in case that person is still here.
Yeah. So some people they come to work and they don't plan on working. And that bothers me because I come to work and I plan on impressing everybody. That's my plan. Gonna impress the guests, gonna impress the bosses, wanna impress my coworkers, and have a good time doing it.
I'd hire you.
You said that
I did hire you. I hired you as wife.
Yeah. We were talking to Marty, and you said to him, like, anybody would be lucky to have this person working for them. And I was just like, I feel that way. Even if I don't understand the content, I will want to understand the content. And I will want to, like, do whatever I'm supposed to be doing well.
Yeah.
And I take as much on my shoulders as I can without going insane. Maybe that's not true, but yesterday might have shown that was not true.
Sometimes you go insane.
Yeah. Yeah, like, you know where the chat is. Chat exists somewhere
In your web browser.
in my web browser.
I have no idea how you managed to close it.
It won't be.
Oh, wait. I don't know what you're doing. You shouldn't need to do it. All the things you're doing right now are unnecessary.
Okay, maybe it was in a different tab. There we go. Yeah, there's just like multiple tabs open.
Yeah. Can I ask about your data eSIM in Japan for a tourist? It's different than like me for a tourist. What is I don't remember off the top of my head what the company is called.
Rakuten, Docomo,
No, they don't have access to that stuff. They have to use
IIJ.
iVideo, like Google iVideo. They give you access to the SoftBank network, and some of their stuff is actually unlimited. A lot of tourist SIMs end up hitting data caps, but iVideo does not.
Wow, I really thought that the tourist ones would be unlimited.
No, most of them are limited. Like it'll be like a 30 gigs a day or 10 gigs a day or whatever, and then it'll slow down. But iVideo is uncapped. Or at least some of the plans.
Yeah, I guess Anthony would be a really good
Yeah, but Anthony's not
source on that.
streaming is different.
Oh yeah, good point.
If
Yeah,
you're
sorry.
just using a SIM just to come, like whatever.
Yeah.
But if you need to stream, you'll end up hitting data caps.
I'm actively telling myself like you're not allowed to talk about work. But that's my
Sometimes you go off the rails a
existence.
little bit, and I wonder if this is allowed to be on the internet.
Well, was the last one off the rails?
I don't know.
Got a little whip.
I'm leaving it there.
Oh, okay.
As long as you're not using names and stuff, I guess it's probably
Yeah.
okay. But
I went nameless there.
yeah, sometimes you do get dangerous with that.
Yeah.
I think sometimes when you're streaming, when you're talking, you think you're just talking to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting archived in the
But
internet forever.
Svetlana's work ethic was really bad.
It's Svetlana. Another problem with those old Sony action cams is their stabilizer works by using like a rubber gasket as part of the stabilization system. And that rubber gasket gets old. When it breaks down, then the camera can no longer focus.
Oh wow.
So since those cameras were discontinued in like 2018 or 2019, there kind of are no new ones. So when you buy one of those cameras used, it's like a crapshoot. And you can't you won't be able to tell there's a problem until you use it.
And it's kind of a time bomb for what you own.
It's a time bomb, yeah. Hi, Barb.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Do you shake hands with anybody else like that?
No, sometimes Antada and I hold hands, our style. Antada likes that.
That's weird.
Yeah, but I let her have it.
How much do you think it would freak out onto that if I held her hand?
Pretty much a lot.
I have no idea where I'm gonna go. So Katie's only gonna be here for a little while for breakfast, then we're gonna have to drop her off. We have to BRB you guys because I forgot something at the house, so I have to go to the house and find it.
Oh man, I could get a ride all the way home. But I gotta go to 7-Eleven, so. One of the best things about the salad set is when the dressing and the potato salad mix. It's a lovely time.
Pretty good. So I feel like the prices went up. Has it always been 250 yen for an additional piece of bread?
Yeah, I think so.
Is that normal?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It might have been 220, but in the twos.
Because like this breakfast is 1,800 yen.
And you could go back. Yeah. With our extras, we are in the 1,800 realm. We can go back into previous Komeda purchases.
Can we?
Yeah, at least you could definitely do it in the email. in the Katie and Eric email. I'm just seeing if maybe one of my receipts on here shows. Turns out that Ray, who I work with, knows Jameson. They skydive together.
That doesn't surprise me.
Because Jameson knows everyone?
The whole, like your whole like foreigner friend group
Circle?
is incestuous.
Incestuous. Wow.
Hey Bigler, what's up, man? They could use a bigger, like their delivery method for this wiener. This wiener is exploding out of the cup. Like,
Isn't that what we all want out of a wiener?
is it? I don't know. Sometimes, not always.
I think our ratios on sometimes and always are different.
Jeez.
Jeez. Yeah, it's hard to parse which ones of these are Komeda. Oh, here we go. Got a Komeda. Oh, it's blurry as shit. Yeah, 1820.
Okay, it's like about the same.
morning toast, wiener coffee, B morning. And that it's got
So is
your
there like a-
ogura on, but it doesn't show an extra morning toast. 200.
200, so it has gone up.
Yeah, I guess.
250 now. The coffee is cut. Yeah, it's a weena.
Wow, well spotted on the price increase.
I've been here before. And I didn't. So yeah, 25% too. It's like a big increase. Dude, inflation is hitting Japan now. I've started to notice it.
And it hurts most at the Komeda.
It does. It really stings here.
But we've only ended up 60 yen.
Because I probably didn't get as many things or some shit. You working?
Always. When am I not working? Somebody lost their phone on the bus, and the bus driver did find it, and it's going to come to me, and I'm going to hand it off to other people. So I'm just making sure everybody's in the loop that knows that the phone's going to move in this way.
You remember when that fucking
I
guy...
like my job a lot. It's really fun.
You remember that fucking guy that lost his phone on Mount Fuji and had to get rescued by a helicopter?
And then he went back
And then
for
the
it.
next day
Yeah,
or
we talk about
whatever,
that dumbass on a weekly basis almost.
Back up. And then had to get rescued again. How can we blame the foreigners for this? Yeah, all the foreigners are coming and eating the toast. It's just sort of amazing how resistant Japan has been to price increases, like inflation. Like it really is lagged. But I guess the key to that is to just not pay your employees anything. Yeah, stealing all the toast.
And then I got to police my boss because he doesn't understand things. Ugh, I love my job.
Would you do it for free?
Maybe. Hold on. If you're watching Luke or Brent, this is not something that you get to do.
Wow, you're gonna get a pay cut.
Uh-huh. But, I mean, like, I'm not getting paid for today, and I'm doing it. Like, I just want things to run smoothly.
A grumpy server. This guy wasn't too grumpy. He was all right. So this is like kind of sweet They put a ton of whipped cream on the top of it, and then it's drowned in honey. It's basically a candy bar. Japanese people smell nice in public. Katie, do you think Japanese people smell nice? Not all of them. Not all of them. Get on a packed train in the summer.
Well,
People be stanking.
I would say for the most part,
Neutral.
neutral.
Nothing. Yeah, you don't.
And then you might get what's the word I'm looking for?
Laundry detergent smell?
It's the thing after the laundry detergent.
Fabric softener.
Fabric softener, yeah.
Yeah, they have a nice fabric softener you'll smell on people sometimes. But generally, people are just non-existent in smell, which is good. But every once in a while, you get on a train. It's explicit. I was on a train and I smelled something pretty nasty a couple of days ago. Yeah. But most of the time, you only really would even notice somebody's smell, like, of any type when you're on, like, a crowded train or something. And then, like, half my coffee is, like, on this plate. It's mostly just whip and honey, but... Yeah, that cup just needs to be a little bigger.
All right. Ditch the spoon.
Yeah, sometimes it can be hard to, like, dry stuff properly during the rainy season or whatever. But we do have some towels that have, like, reached the end of their life, and, like, every time we, like, wash and dry them, they're fine, and then you use them one time and they kind of smell dank. So it's like, it's time to just replace these towels.
Are we talking, what?
The towels we want to get rid of. Like, I agree. I mean, they're cheap IKEA towels, who gives a shit, but they're probably like 5 years old.
At least 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, got a little whip,
What do
keeping
you
that
mean-
there too.
What do you mean at least 3? Why do you say 3?
At least 3 years, because
it's-
it's close. I feel like we got some when we moved into this house
How long ago did we move into this house?
almost 3 years ago.
Oh yeah? We moved in during COVID, bro.
I know, in 2021, and it's now 2025. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You know, they told us that, like, if you wanted to sell the house within 5 years, that they do, like, there are consequences to that.
Yeah, I don't remember.
And I
what
was
they
like,
were.
man, we'll never make it to the 5-year point. Like, and I didn't mean that in the sense that I was trying to sell the house or whatever. I was just like, that's a long way away, and now it's already happened.
When we moved into the house, you were like, yeah, I kind of plan on living here for 10 years. That's what you told me.
Yeah, I know.
So,
But then again, people don't move a lot in Japan, so
in
I was
apartments,
talking about
I think
starter houses
apartment
and
people do.
yeah.
But the concept of a starter house isn't like a thing here because
Yeah.
houses don't appreciate in value like they do in the West. Like, people tend to buy a house and that's it.
You need to have 2 forks to eat.
Yeah, we use a fan as well. The problem is if it's super humid, like, you put all the fans on it you want. Slow drying starts, yeah. If it doesn't dry correctly. Yeah, I mean, like, we have a balcony, we can hang stuff as well, but if it's raining or whatever, like, you know. Working from home, though, makes it pretty okay because it gives us flexibility on, like, what days we can do the laundry. Like, if it's raining today and it's not tomorrow, I don't have to be like, well, this is my only day off. Like, you know? Penalties of paying off a mortgage too early. I'm not sure. No, I think it was, like, tax stuff. Like, because we got a bunch of, like, tax refunds and benefits for buying the house. I think if we sold the house within 5 years, then we would have to repay all that stuff. Something like that. I don't think that there is a penalty for paying off the mortgage really, but it would be kind of silly actually to pay our mortgage off early because the interest rate is so low that you'd probably be better off investing that money. Like if you had a big chunk of cash, like investing it someplace else, it would have a higher return than the, like, I don't know, 2% or whatever our loan is. It's really low. It's complicated because there's multiple loans and it's a little confusing. So it's not like a straight number. One of them's really low, and then the other one is like slightly higher. But still low. It was easy to afford a house in America in like 2002. And ever since then, it has not been easy to afford a house in America. I'm just thinking about that. It's like when I bought my first house in the States, it was like right at the edge of when it was still possible to afford a house as just like a normal human being.
Did it fulfill your toast fantasies?
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I expected. Can you get a refill on that coffee? Are those yours?
Yes, but I'm really surprised these are the ones that are with me right now.
You have so many headphones.
Speaking of which, I'm not happy with the ones I have.
Really?
Yeah, and I've just been quietly using them and enduring that they're not amazing.
What do you not like about it? So they're Google.
They're Pixels. They're Google Pixel Buds, and they're the lower grade of the Google Pixel Buds. First and foremost, one thing that is very annoying is I cannot turn the volume up and down with them. That is a limitation that they set into the lower grade.
Probably doesn't have that. Can you pause?
I can pause and I can move tracks, but I can't turn the volume up and down. I also feel like the volume ability of these headphones has been limited.
Like it's quieter?
Like even if I turn it all the way up on it, well, you can't turn it up on but like
on your phone.
It's still quite low. And I mean, like I'm trying to break my eardrums, like obviously all the time, so it's a little disappointing. The quality feels much lesser. Like when I hold this, it feels girthy. Like
these the good ones?
It's got weight to it.
I thought these were the cheap ones.
They might have been the cheap ones back in the day, but the quality that they were using for the back in the day, like it just has heft to it.
So you go back and forth between like the pros and the whatever, the cheaper ones?
I don't necessarily go back and forth. That sits on my desk in my room. So like when I want to just listen to something and I've left my egg somewhere else, I don't have to wait for it or whatever.
Why do you not just use these as your main?
The left one in there is almost dead. Like it lasts for like less than 45 minutes on the left. It's just enough where I put the left in and the right will have charged during that time, and then I pop out. Yeah.
So if you were to buy another pair, you would pay more money for the better ones?
Yes, and I might even look into understanding music quality better, because I was listening to some albums and then I went home and I put those Sony wired headphones in and I listened to the album again, and it was just like I heard so much more, and I felt more than what I heard with those, and it was just like
put my over ears on one day.
I don't even need to. I know that it's going to be better. It's such a very there's a cap to everything that you would enjoy about the music, and it doesn't allow for it to.
You're tripping into audiophile territory.
Yeah,
You're gonna end up
am
like
at this
suspending
point.
the cables for things on the walls and stuff.
Because I was listening to an album and somebody was saying it's really, really good, and I was just like, yeah, it's all right. And I think I attributed some of the production to how my headphones were putting it out to me. And then when I listened to it with actually like mildly good headphones, because I wouldn't say that those Sonys are like top of the line or anything, but they do better. And I was just kind of blown away. So not only by the headphones, but also by the music that I was listening to. So it was just kind of like, maybe I shouldn't be listening with these headphones that are not that great.
It's like, it depends on what you're listening to too. Like if you're just listening to like podcasts and stuff, it's not so necessary to have like that. But I'm with you. I wouldn't want shit headphones for listening to music.
Yeah. And
It's disrespectful to the
it's
Beatles.
disrespectful to myself.
Katie, if you're gonna octopus under the sea, you got to hear every little intricate.
All the little
detail.
suction cups. Hello, little unit. It has been a while. I've been busy doing all the things and listening to music in headphones that are not that great. Yeah, so I ask myself, like, how long have I been using these headphones? How much were they?
What you could do is you could get a nicer pair of new ones and keep the other ones
Yeah.
for like the secondary, like just around the house listening to TV shows and stuff.
Yeah. And I haven't seen a TV show, watched a TV show in like a month and a half. Like there's
You're on
nothing. Nah, yeah, and I've lost the passion for it too because when I was in Tohoku, I jumped into Amazon Prime and I was like, oh, okay, I have access to this thing, and now something in my brain has told me that's the only thing you can use. When really, I used to pirate shit like hardcore. Like, I'm not supposed to say that on the internet. Oh, I'm sorry. Eric's gonna be angry at me later.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, that's good. Like,
You're the one going to
I'm
jail.
going to jail.
Not me.
Well, what's the duration of imprisonment? Like, I mean,
Depends
like,
on what you pirated.
what's the statute of limitations on pirating? It's got to
Probably
be like
longer
30
than a couple
days.
months.
But yeah, so, and I mean, I used to go and do that, and I loved doing that. That was so much fun, but now I just can't be bothered to go through all the steps that it takes to get to there. Because I saw this Amazon Prime thing, you just click it, and now Amazon Prime only lets me see like 5% of what's in the world, and I'm like, I watched all the 5%. So I haven't watched much television lately. I have been listening to music because that has generally been easier to jump into. And it's more connective that
How
you
do
get
you
to talk
listen
to
to
people
music?
about it. On Spotify.
Oof.
Why do you have an oof about that?
It's a lot of reasons.
Yeah, let's go.
It's just a shitty service. They don't pay people well.
They don't pay people well.
Like the artists don't get paid.
Oh, the
dog
artists
shit.
don't. Okay.
I think Spotify. It's hard to keep track of all these like nightmarish CEOs, but I think that the guy from Spotify, isn't he the guy that like donates a bunch of money to AI weapons development?
I have no idea. I don't spend my time
I'm
checking
kind of
out the
asking
CEOs.
chat. I'm not kind of asking chat.
Oh, okay.
Like, I think that's the guy. He's just a horrible piece of shit. But my biggest complaint with Spotify, when you go to listen to an album and you press play, it shuffles it.
Well, actually,
Fuck that.
that's only if you aren't paying for a subscription.
I don't
So-
know if that's true.
It is.
Do you pay for a subscription
I
to
do.
Spotify? Oh, you
Yeah.
gotta stop paying. How much do you pay?
I don't know.
Dude, no.
Like
you got
$7?
just a month?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Holy fuck. Wow, I have one subscription out of the entire world and I get...
You need to just pay for YouTube Prime or YouTube Premium and use YouTube Music. Like-
I understand that option is there too.
Well,
I'm not...
it's only in Japan. It's only a little bit more money than the 7. You'll get access to YouTube Music, and you won't ever see an ad on YouTube again.
Gotcha.
Like, cancel your subscription to Spotify.
Anywho, that's neither here nor there. But talking about the bullshit of Spotify. So I've used it as a user that is subscribed and isn't subscribed.
Yeah.
And when you aren't subscribed,
Yeah.
yes, it limits what you can see on an album. So like you'll pop into an album that you love and it'll only be like 4 songs. You're only access to 4 songs.
Yeah.
And ads are gonna play and you don't get choice on order that things are played in. So I think that you're thinking more of the non-subscriber experience.
Yeah, maybe.
And yeah, outside of that, like if you pay, and for the first couple of months, mine was free.
I also just sort of like don't like music streaming, period. Most of the music I listen to is stored like locally on my phone.
I've told it, like, do not play things after I've listened to what I want to listen to. I don't want
God,
to hear
yeah.
what you want me to hear.
Yeah.
And also,
I'm not sure if you can change that on YouTube or not. Maybe you can.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I turned
Just,
all
like,
of that
stop.
off. Like, I tried to make it like, this is my experience, not what you want me to hear.
Yeah.
And the thing that I'm hitting that's really bothering me about music is that I don't feel like I have access to the newness. I feel like I have access to what the internet wants me to know about the newness.
It's just that's mostly because you're not like nobody's giving it. You were never the type of person so much. Well, a little bit. You would
Sometimes.
dig a little bit, but
I've
you would
been-
dig through other people's shit. That's how you would dig.
Yes.
You would look at my MP3 collection and you would be like, oh, I'll try this, I'll try that, I'll try that. Or when you were younger with your brother, you'd go in
I
his
dig
room
through
and
his
dig
stuff,
through his
or I
CDs
dig
or
through
whatever.
Napster and I found things that I want, and I'm in a digging mood. I'm very much in a digging mood if I have time, which I don't right now, but I want to dig. I want to find new things that make me happy or make me excited.
What I would
And
recommend
I
doing,
just
the way
don't-
that I would find stuff like that when I'm in that digging mood is I'll like find a band and then I'll like go on Wikipedia and I'll like see if they have associated acts. And like maybe I'll dig in that direction, or I'll look at their record label and see who else is on their
Oh,
record
record
label.
label could be really
Because
cool.
a lot of record labels, especially like indie record labels or smaller record labels, the bands tend to be of a specific flavor.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
let me dig into that. So I find a band and I'm like, oh, this is really, let's talk about old, I can't say the name. It's a really weird name. It has a parrot on the cover of one of
Oh,
the
Algernon Cowballer or whatever.
Yeah, okay, so let's say like I was listening to that while we were in Mie Prefecture, and then I was like, okay, let me see what the other bands sound like, and it's like, it just, everything started sounding the same, and I felt sad.
What is the other bands?
So like you can go down to associated acts or similar
Spotify?
acts. Yeah, in
Yeah, yeah,
Spotify or and it just made me feel like what I had found and fell in love with or liked a
Was
lot
generic.
was so generic,
Yeah.
and it made me feel
That's like the
Bad.
curse of access to everything.
yeah.
But like the thing is like that band was fairly unique sounding when they were new. But then they had a lot of people emulate them, and that's what you ended up finding.
I found a band off of them that I really liked. I'll have to tap back into that and show it to you, but I don't remember what it was called. And we'll see if I can find it out there in the internet. But I got some advice from Joe about a particular website to go to, but I haven't had a chance to go and play around on that because he told me it's a bit of a learning curve, so I'll have to really be in a digging mood. But when I dig, I tend to find pretty good things. Like, and not just in the realm of music, but like I found Peep Show, like I found
Yeah,
other
you did find that
things
show
like
a long time ago.
yeah, and it's just because.
But you do find a lot of trash.
But I like that trash. Name some trash.
You know what's really good? That song with the girl on the piano and she's on the back of the
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking
And
about?
that's kind of what it sounds like it's playing right now. Michelle Branch.
No, it's like an older song from like 2002.
Yeah, I know, Michelle Branch.
No, that's not her name. Yeah, that's not Michelle Branch. 1,000 Miles? That's not her name.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, she's got some sort of like lame ass white girl name just like that, but it's not Michelle Branch. Branch? That wouldn't be famous.
Making my way downtown.
No, it's the wrong
walking
girl.
fast, chasing fast and a homebound.
No, I think we're thinking of something. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, and I need you.
We are singing the same song,
No,
and
it's a
it is
different
by
song.
her.
No, it's not.
And you're so wrong. Onegaishimasu.
You're about to be very embarrassed because that's not the right person. This is a different boring white girl.
I like that you've taken my phone so that I cannot combat you.
1,000 Miles singer
You're just gonna get the pretenders.
Vanessa Carlton.
That was fun. Oh wow, yeah. What's Michelle Branch sing? Oh no.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, what does she sing? Wow.
Okay, now you have to quiet. You have to be a little quieter.
Are you sure?
Oh, this is let me chill out.
Well, that was fun.
But anyway, that one song, That song slaps. Dun, 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 dun. Why has that not been like a black metal cover?
Okay. What do you think about doing covers?
I don't have time.
Yeah, you don't have the time.
Dun, 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 dun.
But we could.
You could. It's like one of the things I want to record more music, but it's just like I was explaining to you a couple of days ago. It's like technologically complicated to just do it. Like I have to like rewire a bunch of stuff in my office and stuff, and if I had an additional computer, then that would solve that problem. But we need to buy you a computer before I get a computer. So that is something that I actually would like to do soon, to get you a laptop.
I'm gonna go home and use that shitty laptop. I feel like this kid's killed my vibe.
You think so?
Yeah, I was having a good time. I actually sat there and was like, should I say shit? I had to think about it. I was like, she doesn't know about shit.
She don't know shit.
She don't know shit.
I don't know where I'm going to go today. I don't know where I'm going to go today. I was going to go to Yokohama, but I feel like maybe that's too far. I don't know. I haven't decided.
And you're only going to hit the traffic. You're not leaving early enough to
Yokohama's
be
not too
free
bad
of it.
because there's a pretty wide open high speed road that gets you 80% of the way to Yokohama with no tolls. So when you're going that direction on a day where you're worried about stop and go traffic, it's actually a reasonable destination. Going into Tokyo is a little worse because of all the traffic, because you can't jump past it. And I looked up how much it costs if you take the highway. It's like 1,200 yen or some crazy shit to go one way into the city. It's that might not be the exact right number, but I remember looking at it and whoa, that's rich people stuffs, on Scooty. And the cost for a car is twice Scooty, I think. So I don't know. I was just shocked, and it saves 20 minutes tops or something like that. The highways do make sense a little bit when you go a long way.
Yeah.
Because if you're going far enough on a long trip, you might be able to jump a day where you wouldn't need a hotel.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? And you'd end up farther and saving your own time. What kind of magical chickens do they have back there laying perfect eggs?
Is this a perfect egg? Doesn't look like a perfect egg.
It was 99% perfect.
So 99% perfect chicken?
What time did you order the groceries?
Yeah.
Are they coming today?
Yeah, 2 to 4.
Dun, 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 dun.
Vanessa Carlton.
What did you call her? Michelle
Michelle
Branch?
Branch.
I've never even heard of this person before.
Should have just come up with a category for this, basic bitch ballads.
Basic bitch ballads. Yeah, but that one is good.
But that one is good.
But even that song, it's good, right? It's pretty good. The lyrics are kind of stupid, but it sounds nice. I'll give it credit, especially for how much I've heard it. I'm not annoyed with it for being overplayed, which is kind of shocking. However, the problem becomes then you look at it versus Queen, and it's it's a piano-driven rock song, and it's bullshit compared to something Freddie Mercury would have written.
Yeah.
And it's it almost feels like punching a puppy to even make that comparison. You know what I mean? You got this really adorable, helpless little puppy. It's oh, I love you, you're my mother, or whatever, and you're just that's what it feels
how
like.
Exactly?
Vanessa Carlson.
Carlton.
Oh, okay, Carlton.
Is it Carlson? Am I wrong again?
Carlson or Carlton?
We obviously need to know this now. It's very important that we know it.
From Fresh Prince or not? You look over here looking at Michelle Branch.
I know, I gotta backtrack. Carlton.
Carlton.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Not George, but Carlton.
George Carlson? Who's George Carlson?
No one. Never mind. My memory is not good anymore. My brain's pretty burnt. I'm gonna go home and read, and it's not gonna go well.
Yeah, you get it.
But I don't have a headache anymore, which is good. I had one when I woke up.
Can you get a refill on this barrel?
Yeah, you can get a refill on the
For
barrel.
free?
No, I don't think it's free.
Oh, that wouldn't, I mean, of course you can buy another barrel.
Why was I gonna get a refill?
Oh, I was just
Were you
curious.
gonna get one?
No, I don't need it, but I was curious if they give you a refill with this gigantic Donkey Kong barrel.
I think you can get a reduced price, but I don't know.
One day we gotta get the boot with all the green juice in it.
Yes, it's 100 yen more.
Has Katie been huffing paint?
I don't think so.
Then why is your memory fucked up?
Because my brain is in pain a lot, and it's not functioning. I do feel like I'm getting the amount of sleep that I need to. Like, I just went upstairs at 9:30 and I was like, I go to bed now, bye.
How many showers a week you work on lately?
At Lewis's house, immediately when I get back to his place, I take a shower.
Yeah.
Then I work, and then I fall asleep.
That's a good
So
system.
that was a good system. That hasn't been happening at the house.
Yeah.
Because
Am I distracting?
yes, and then it's just in a period of transition.
See.
Yeah.
Well, when you come home from work over the next week, you just gotta come home, take a shower, and
Take
then
a shower, work again, and go to sleep.
Is this week really busy for you again?
Yeah. I have a deadline on Tuesday for an 18-hour project that I'm many hours through already, but I have at least one full
Is
day's
the
work on
deadline
it.
like at the end of Tuesday or at the beginning of Tuesday?
Beginning of Tuesday.
So you have to finish it today and tomorrow.
Yes. So essentially, I want to finish the reading, and then tomorrow while I'm on the bus, go through and check my shit, and then have it turned in tomorrow. And then my next deadline is the 29th for another 18-hour project. And that's on top of my normal full-time job. And at least at this point, like, since the tours got cut off because of the lower number of people in the off-season.
Give you a little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah. So I'll have Friday to work on it and Saturday. So I might not necessarily drive myself crazy on the bus and just have a veg out moment.
Yeah.
You ever just stared out the window of the bus? I haven't. All those people are like, there's Fuji, and I'm like, I'm busy right now, guys. Gotta do this.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Bathroom.
Bathroom.
And then we can leave. Hang out with chat. Katie, chat, ask Katie questions.
I like questions.
Keep Katie entertained.
Questions, yes, I do need to be entertained. I know how to find the chat. Yeah, nope, don't know how to find the chat. Okay, here we go. Vanessa Carlson was hiding the chat. That's what it was. Oh, it's Carlton. We're not doing a good job. She's old looking now. Are they talking about me? That's true. All revenue. Oof. Wow. So yeah, I've been back home for 2 days now, and that has been good, but I definitely know I'm worn out. It's Carlton, guys, not Carlson. You go to the Wikipedia, you'll find it. New job. No, not new job. I've been working this since the beginning of July, and it is a seasonal job, so it's just summer, and I'll be working it July through mid-October, and it's just been an interesting, immense occupation. Is the drop-in bookings existential or just a small dip? It's just a small dip considering the off season. Don't know if people are not realizing they can go on tours even outside of the season, or perhaps it's more expensive to do so, so you get less people interested because it's more expensive. Not sure. But either way, it means I got this Sunday off and Friday, and I'm only working a 4-day week, and I can focus on getting my proofreading out without it being a big headache. Man, we should probably get some more toast. They just brought toast out to these ladies that are next to us, and I would like more of that. That would be very nice. What was that concert you guys went to? What was that concert you guys went to? That Eric and I both went to? I just got the question, what was that concert you guys went to? And I feel like I don't know how to answer that. I don't.
Like recently, like this
yeah,
week? This
like-
week, I went to see the Smashing Pumpkins, but Katie wasn't
So
there.
Eric saw the Smashing Pumpkins this week. I saw Green Day back in March or February. Then before that, we saw
Jeff
Rosenstock,
separately.
but we went separately. We have not been to a concert together in a while.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah. Just hasn't worked out for time schedules. Eric be cheating, I guess. Yeah, and you got to go see the Smashing Pumpkins for free. That's crazy.
Can't pay for your vampires.
Nah. This user experience for this chat and the thing is not good. It's William something something Corgan Jr. You did it wrong.
Bill Burr.
Bill Burr and Billy Corgan, brothers. Who do they think their dad is?
Some dude that
Rock
had
star.
2 families secretly.
Can we put those back there?
No.
No, just me.
I was gonna say we could just get going.
Okay. I think I could pay. I think you can tap to pay.
Or you could just use cash
You want to use cash?
if that fails.
Oh, if it fails. Yeah, I think I can just tap. But I'll take that. You can put it down.
This has to go with me though. You can't take it
yeah.
home with you.
Okay.
Really
They got a line at the register, so
Oh, okay. Well, let's chill.
just chill. You know, on the menu, it didn't show the strawberry jam anymore, but they got the strawberry jams over there.
She got to hook up with the waiter.
Yeah.
Did you see them order from a person or did they order from like a QR code?
I don't know. Weirdly, I did not. I don't know what this little girl just ordered, but she puts sugar in it. She had to ask what was this thing that she was pulling out of the, like she had one of these, and then she put it into whatever beverage she has, and it does look like a cafe au lait or something like that, like a milky coffee. It could also just be like chocolate milk or something.
People don't
but
give kids coffee, but like, is it really all that much worse than all the other garbage people give kids? Do you know what I mean? Like, people like, here's this like a big pound of candy. Just, like,
here's
punch this
sugar.
back.
Have all
Or,
the
like,
sugar.
Live off of like nugs for 6 months.
Dude, I'm trying to live off nugs.
Yeah, not for 6 months. I bet you can eat nugs for 6 months.
For 6 months?
No
every
salad,
meal?
nothing. Just
Every
nugs?
meal?
Every meal.
Every meal.
Yeah.
I need my hand back. I thought of like maybe every dinner. Yeah, I could do that. I had some nugs recently and they made me very happy. And Brad said that they were garbage and I just sat there eating.
Where did they come from?
It was when we went to that izakaya dinner for work. And he was like, yeah, those are garbage. I was like, they're like the ones at McDonald's. They're amazing. And what is up with the lack of like creative dips here? I feel like in Japan, you could be very creative with your dips, but for some reason, they're always like ketchup.
Have you heard Obama's take on ketchup?
Yes, I heard it, and I
funny.
think people over 8 shouldn't be eating ketchup, Jesse included. I like mustard. We got barbecue sauce. You could be taking fucking wasabi and like making it a partner of everything.
You could.
I really wish that they would.
Why don't you use some tea jam?
Ugh. It's not good. I told Anta that. It's not good. So, I like weird toast. We all know I like weird toast, and people like to give me weird toast toppings, and I absolutely love that. And I got one that was tea jam. So it's like tea made into a jam.
Like green tea, kind of.
It's, it's not even green tea. It's not matcha.
Disgusting.
It's just weird baby poop sludge. And I've eaten probably a fourth of the container, and I'm probably gonna throw the rest away. I feel bad about that, but it's like, am I gonna spend the next 3-gram increments of this year? It would get me through this year, no problem. On that, I don't think I should.
It's pretty gross.
Yeah, you know, you gotta weigh whether you're willing to waste something or whether you're willing to endure something that's not amazing.
Like this
Something
conversation.
subpar. This is a great conversation. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's go.
Okay. There's still a line.
It's a different line though.
Yeah,
you gotta get in that line or you're never getting out of here.
Yeah, we're never getting out of here. Oh.
You have my wallet, right? I'm going to Scooty.
2880円です。
はい。カードで。
すみません。
でタッチお願いします。
Look how beautiful it is outside.
お願いします。
これシート1回のお願いします。
ありがとうございます。ごちそうさまでした。
Scooty.
Sometimes I think the microphone will send my voice to Eric, but it's not a walkie-talkie. I still think the attendance right now is pretty low. Like there's no list happening at the Komeda.
Yeah. Usually it's like, you would think there'd be a line.
Yeah. Motherfucker popped a wheelie on that little scooter.
Did he really?
Yeah, but it was like so
Just
small.
like a
He was
little
like, ching chong. All right, you need this. I'm putting it there.
Thanks.
Komeda Kisaten.
Here, put this wind poof on your microphone
Wind poof.
because I'm just gonna leave them on us like this because you don't have a mic in your helmet right now
Okay.
because it's a long story. Can you dilute the tea with water to make it colorable?
That's diluting the jam. And then I'm just gonna have like really, really soggy bread that has like watery grossness on it.
This is like
That's
whatever
the
you
weirdest of all toasts.
Whatever you're thinking this looks like, it's worse. Trust me. It's like this the most horrible looking, slimy green snot that you've ever seen.
And it's like a dark green. It's not like a light green.
Yeah, it's not sexy green. It's not like Slimer green.
Sexy green.
The audio might suck while we're driving. I don't know what's going to happen here. But It'll be just a few minutes, and then I got to run back to the house and get something, and then things will start to get better again. Basically, I grabbed the wrong mount for the camera, so this one's broken. So like the camera mounts on here and sits at my shoulder, but this part just spins freely, and that's not going to do us. It's not good. So I have to get the other one. I don't actually know where it is, but I know it's at the house. Maybe it's upstairs on my desk. I hope. Otherwise, today's could get complicated. You're saying add hot water to the jam to make sweet tea. Oh, make sweet tea. Just make tea out of the jam. Yeah, just put the jam in hot water and then drink it.
I don't like tea. So this is all for you. It is a really smart idea, like just abandon the whole jam situation and create a whole different thing.
Yeah.
And then you're pretty right that it would balance out, and not only in flavor and in sweetness for the drink.
I have one more place I'm going to check before I go that that mount might be. Maybe I don't have to go to the house. Maybe it's in here. Huzzah! I don't have to go to the house.
Woohoo!
I found it. See, this one doesn't spin around like an asshole.
Nobody wants a mount that's an asshole. Can people even hear me talking with this?
No, they can hear you, I think. Ask,
think so.
Can you guys hear Katie? You gotta say something.
I did. I said many things, and
Can you navigate us to the 7-Eleven, or should I do it? I'll do it.
I mean, I can navigate us. That's not hard. Turn right out of the parking lot.
Battery level is high.
Do 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 do.
I'm already navigating.
It's okay. It's just easier if I do it.
Yeah, I agree.
Can you turn your helmet on?
And I'm here.
All right, ready? Like I said, the audio might be a little weird, guys. But once we get rid of Katie, I'll fix it.
Once we get rid of Katie.
Dude, Scooty says it's 40 right now.
Well, he has been sitting out in the sun.
But still, like, this is sort of ridiculous.
Woo! Pop a wheelie.
This fat bastard's got nothing like that.
Yeah.
Dude, that song, it's gonna be stuck in my head.
Yeah, that's
now.
all I can hear right now.
29 for Chicago, yeah. It's pretty warm, but it's not gonna be like insane like it's been for the summer. Hopefully it's a little cooler. Yesterday was really nice. We didn't even have the aircon on at the house. Tachikawa in Western Tokyo.
One of the bus drivers at my job, he finally got to know some of the names of the people that are doing my same job.
Yeah.
And the only thing he knew about me was Tachikawa. So I think in his brain, he's been calling me Tachikawa. He was like, and your name is? And I was like, Katie. And he was like, we had to go back and forth for him to get the pronunciation correct. And then he just looked at me and was like, Tachikawa? I was like, yeah, Tachikawa.
Sorry, the map's not on right now. I'll turn it on in a minute. Do any of your bus drivers even speak a little bit of English?
One does, and what's hard for me when I talk to him is that like I tell him things in Japanese because I deal with the other bus drivers in Japanese, and him wanting to switch into English makes me feel like I'm doing my job wrong.
Like you might just be excited to use English.
Yes, so I have to like push my self-consciousness aside and be like, okay, this motherfucker wants to go into English, so like just let it happen. Instead of feeling like this must be a critique of how you are doing or a response to you sucking.
Yeah.
It may just be that he wants to have this conversation in English. It's really hard sometimes to realize that.
The map should come online in a minute here. There's a little coffee shop here. I never noticed this
Yeah,
before.
I think this is new. I've never seen it before. But I think it's just like a place to buy the beans.
No, this is cafe.
And herbal curry.
Herbal curry.
Coffee and curry. Those are not two things I normally would put together.
No, that makes sense. That feels right.
No, the curry is too spicy for you to enjoy the coffee. It's two very strong
No, but
flavors
think
together.
about like Indian street curry, like with like some coffee. Like that totally makes sense.
Yeah, but that coffee is different. It's like chai. Chai is different.
Try his tea, bro.
Exactly. So tea and curry work, but coffee and curry, no. I'm pretty staunch on this.
Feels right to me.
You want to eat that and drink that for the rest of
Yeah,
eternity?
look at this. Look at this. He's right too. Like lots of kisaten sell curry. Like think about it. You go into a kisaten, there's like curry on the menu. And Anthony's been here like 100 times. He knows. Fucking, he's Nihon Jozu.
You know what?
Hmm.
I still feel staunch. Nothing changed my mind with these words, comments, or thoughts. And I've definitely had coffee and curry before. Like, I'm not saying I haven't enjoyed it. I'm not saying that they aren't selling it. I am saying that they shouldn't.
What about coffee?
They
flavored
shouldn't
curry?
create an entire shop about it. What?
We're gonna go there. You're gonna be like, this is amazing.
This is really good,
What a
guys.
good combination.
Can I get a refill on this coffee?
Rear. This place is called Rear. R-E-I-R.
Is that even like a real word?
I don't know. Man.
It's one of those things like any language could be a word.
Just put some. Barb says, Katie, aren't you staunch on everything? You are a bit.
Basically, yeah, Barb. My feelings are strong about most things. I'm gonna search deep down for like where I just don't really have strong feelings about something. Still digging. And I was like, oh, roll cake. No, got strong feelings about roll cake. Somebody
about-
recently
what about
had
Boom cake and whatever the fuck that's
a
called.
Baumkuchen. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got strong feelings about that.
Do you
That's
like it now or do you
stupid.
hate it now? You
stupid.
go back and forth because sometimes
I
you
don't
hate
go
it, but
back and forth. I've never gone back and forth.
Wrong. You definitely have liked it at one point. At some
It was
point,
probably
kind
because
of
I was
recently.
hungry. And it was in a momentary lapse on my judgment of Baumkuchen. What was I gonna say? Forgot. Oh yeah, other things that I don't care about, like, or that I have like a soft opinion on. I mean, like things I don't really understand probably should
Yeah,
be
fair.
those things. That's not necessarily 100% true. I still have feelings about things that I don't understand.
What's wrong with Baumkuchen? What do you not like about it? Go ahead, rant. Because like recently you ate a piece of it and you were like, this is pretty good.
It doesn't. I was hungry. It's that it's so prevalent here, but yet it's not a real thing where it's from or where they say it's from. So
think
they
it
really
is,
should
though.
just. It's not. I've talked to so many German people about this.
I have too. And actually a German girl once that I met was like, I've never even heard of this. What is this?
Yeah, and they're like, oh, it's from Germany, and then German people are like, really?
I think it's like from like one particular area or something. I don't know.
Well, you'd think that particular area might spill into its own country, but apparently it's just got a portal straight into Japan, and Japan's like milking this shit. Overall, I think it's like you need something with the Baumkuchen to make it good. Like you need like a cream on the side or an ice cream. By itself, it's fine. I'd rather have almost anything else.
What are your thoughts on beef jerky?
I like beef jerky.
Like that's a hard like.
Yeah, that's a hard like. And then like all facets of it pretty much, like homemade or the tough stuff that you get in the big bag or the Slim Jim ghetto quality. Yeah. I like it.
What about bees? How do you feel about bees?
I want to pet a bee. I've spent like since I was about 16 years old, I have spent time and effort trying to control my reaction to stinger animals in the air, not in the water. Still scared of the ones with the stingers in the water. But I have tried to control my reaction, and I'm to the point where I want to be more friendly with a bee. So I'm strong like on the bees.
How do you feel about American football?
I'm bored by it. I think that we should just axe it. Everybody's getting brain damage, and it's really bad. We shouldn't just be watching people get brain damage for our entertainment. It is bad.
All right.
Staunch.
You're at 7-Eleven now.
Yeah. I thought more was going to be coming.
Well, I don't know. I'm just reading
Katie's
what
opinions.
I'm just asking what Barb is saying.
Oh, I thought these were all coming from you. Okay.
No, I'm just reading chat, baby. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, Baumkuchen is dry.
I think they just call it bum here now. Like they've changed it.
Boom.
I've noticed that it's being referred to that way.
Are you going inside?
No, I just don't. Like I'm gonna stand here for a minute. The sun is gonna melt my brain.
Oh, shit. Now the work.
I think this is my best shirt.
Oh, pretty good. Good colors. Good kitty. Good message. Adopt.
I don't think I'm in a parking spot. I think this used to be a parking spot, but it's not anymore.
Yeah, you're in something.
All right.
So we gotta open this.
Do you have your... Everybody say goodbye to Katie. She's going to be leaving now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going. I have to go to second job. I count the same job might not be first, second, or third job. It's just how many jobs I did that day. And this will be second job for today. Oh, there we go.
I'm going to go somewhere. I need the microphone that you have around your neck.
I should take off this jacket before I walk home.
All right.
It's been lovely hanging out with you this morning. I know.
Bye. And I'm going to get set up. We're going to start moving.
You're gonna go to Yokohama?
I think so. Okay. Where can I put this little necklace? I'll put it on there. And what are we feeling, chat? Should we go to Yokohama? It's a bit of a drive is the problem. And I don't know what time it is right now because my phone doesn't show me the time anymore. Oh, it's 10 o'clock already. Let me see how long it'll take to get there. Like it would be this one. Yeah, I wouldn't get there till noon. We'd get down there and have lunch. Or we could just do something closer. And I haven't been out to Miyagase in a while. We could go to Miyagase. That'd be like an hour. Let's do that. It's kind of a nice drive. And then from Miyagase, we'll just see what happens. I'm gonna put you guys on my chest mount. For the cooler view. Scooty can do highways. The problem is paying for them. Scooty's always been allowed to do highways. With Katie on Scooty, I think I have until December. I think you have to have 3 years before you can have a passenger or something. I don't know. I think it's in December that it happens. I was just for Yokohama. I was just gonna go to like around the station area. I actually haven't really hung out around the station area before, so that was like what I was gonna do. But I can do that another day when it's not so hot. This mic needs to go down here. It's so hot. The sound is going to change.
Battery level is high.
Should be in the helmet. If I can get a holler back that that's working, that'd be cool.
Mike V_IRL says we're in the helmet.
Cool, thanks, man. Okay, cool. That is set. And yeah, that's the first time Katie has been like available to do anything in a long time. It's only because her company changed some of the hours for the tours or something. Okay, and I'll stick you guys here. For the dope view. Check that. All right, let's go. Tomare. So we're gonna head out to a lake that is, and I think it's over the border. I think it's in Kanagawa. Like I said, it's about an hour drive. Probably stop before that, maybe get a bento or something, and then we can just like eat it at the lake. It's kind of a cool park at the lake, a big green grass area. Any big plans? I'm not ready to talk about it exactly, but there might be some changes coming that would be kind of bigger for us, but still kind of in the air a little bit. So the answer is maybe an hour. Oh, I mean my streams are usually like 10 to 12 hours long, so but yeah, maybe it's a commitment to the viewers. Like, from the viewers, like, I gotta watch this video for an hour. Good or bad? Overall good, but different. I did not, and I will. Thank you. Hi, thank you for the subscription. Let me get you a squeak here. I gotta turn the stabilization back on. I'm gonna prioritize that, and then we'll do a squeak maybe at the next light. No, we can do the squeak now. I don't have my glove on. There we go. You should be on Rocksteady Plus. I like that better on the motorbike because it like lets like you guys lean a bit with the Scooty when I lean. Big Lou, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for reminding me about the stabilization. I always forget, like every time. Yeah, it's probably the stabilization part was probably okay, but the as soon as I start walking, it would have been horrible. I'd go back and look at my 12 hours VOD and be like, oh, it was terrible the whole time. It's good to feel spunky today. I swear when it's humid, Scooty is kind of like, ugh. The popo is out. He's got his whistle in his mouth and everything. That's worrying. This lady's got some weird looking little dog with like ears or something, ponytails. What the hell's going on with the dog? It looks strange. It looks like a bear. Could be a bear. Nah, it's one of those worthless little pube potato things. There's a new DJI's dropping a couple of new cameras. I was talking about this kind of briefly earlier, but the new one comes out on the 23rd that I don't have great hope for. If it's good, it'll be amazing, but if I'm a little worried about it. We'll see. We'll see what they do. But I kind of, it's like Insta360 I think has one, so it's like a module and then like a smaller camera piece can come off and transmit back to the module. I think it's going to be, because of the sensor size, I think it's going to be based on the Action 4. So it's possible it'll be functional for IRL. So it could be as good as an Action 4, or it could be amazing if it stays connected wirelessly in webcam mode while you move that thing around. That would be amazing. But I don't know, there's a lot of like what ifs tied in with that. So I'm interested to see how that pans out. And then we're supposed to get the Action 6 mid-October. And that's a huge question mark. If it's based on the Action 5, it's going to be potentially garbage. Yeah, it could be good or amazing. It could also be garbage. Don't forget that's also a possibility. Hey, sweetie bun bun. Haven't heard your name in a while. Oh yeah, that's just for that extra dimension of. I always forget that too. That's just for that extra dimension of experience. That's our 4D. Get the scarf going. I'll tuck it in my bra. Do 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 do. Yeah, so the thing I was thinking about doing for like streams, like if you really wanted to make money, you got to like have the stream look terrible in different ways and tell people if they donate, then you'll make it look better. So like, oh, you want the scarf to go away? That's like a $5 donation. Or like, have the stream be in black and white. And be like, oh, we can turn the color back on, but that's going to be a $10 donation, like $10 for color. And you just have a whole bunch of little things like that. And really, you just, I mean, because like the name of the game is like milking the viewers, you know? Like anybody who's your biggest fan, you really want to just put them over a barrel. That's how things work in 2025, right? Yeah, hold on a second here. Hold on. Let's see what we can do. All right. All right. So you guys got to convince me now if you want color back. Yeah. I could probably put a filter of some sort onto the stream so that it looked kind of like that 8-bit thing. Yeah, maybe I'll build a bunch of different filters. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna sell out. I'm too old school. Like for my own, like to their own benefit, to my own detriment. To my own detriment, I'm too old school. I grew up in the wrong time period when selling out was like supposedly supposed to be a bad thing. But it makes things unsustainable when everybody else is willing to sell out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, I mean, like in my day, like, you know what I mean? Like you know, I was a teenager, like you're into the punk rock, right? And it's like, it's not okay to like, it's not okay to like screw your fans and stuff, you know? But like these days, sell their information, like, you know what I mean? Sell them garbage crap, crypto schemes, like the whole 9 yards, you know? That's how you got to get by. And like the whole industry just sort of changed. Like if you're unwilling to do that, you get swallowed by the machine. See, look at that. It worked. All right, so that's how many minutes of color it is 500 bits get us. That's what we need to decide. Thanks, man. It might be kind of cool to set up. I'm assuming the thing that got taken out was StreamerBot. Yeah, I don't run Windows, so I can't run StreamerBot, and I'm not willing to run Windows. Well, I mean, you know, there's different ethos in punk rock. You could stick it to the man, but you could also not sell out. But I mean, like, that's kind of horse shit. 'Cause I mean, like, the Sex Pistols were just a bunch of sellouts. You know what I mean? But I mean, this is capitalism, right? If somebody's willing to do something worse than you're willing to do, they will get ahead of you. So you have to be the worst person possible to be at the top of the game. Like, that's just how it functions. Like, with everything. It's not just like streaming or whatever. It's like with everything. If you're not willing to do the worst thing, if you're not willing to participate in genocide, somebody else is going to be able to. And you're going to be left behind, baby. Yeah, I think that there's certain people, certain creators that are getting by making wholesome content without being controversial and shitty. But it's rare. Ichifu. It's like crackle in the sound. Okay. Is it only when I'm talking, or is it always happening? I have a theory. It's always okay. Has it been going on the entire time? Or did it just start? I'm going to kill the second mic and we'll see if it goes away. Okay, let me know if it keeps up. It literally could just have been something jangling around by the mic. Okay. Let me know if we're still having it. We'll be getting up to speed here in a little bit. So, of course, the problem is with at speed is like once we're going speed, I can't like adjust anything anymore, right? Because I'm moving. It's like really complicated. We'll be picking up here in a second. Alright, it might have just been the stylus. I find it wild that you're not allowed to lane split in other places. Like, why not? like the risk is actually, like, especially if the cars aren't moving, the risk is really low. I mean, like, you could bump a car and scratch it, and I mean, that sucks, but it's not, like, dangerous, you know? Okay, I'm gonna turn the other mic back on. I think I know what it was. I think the other mic came back on. I can't tell because I'm driving, obviously. But let me know if it gets noisy again. It's a weird looking car. Look at that. 2 colors, 2-tone, baby. So we still got the rattle. I think it might have been the stylus pounding or bumping against the mic. The idea is that cars should have right of way when moving into lanes, even at red lights. I don't understand. Okay, cool. Let me know if it comes back. Thanks for letting me know. I think it was literally something just like dun 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 on the mic. That would be my guess based on what I saw. And like, cars should want motorcycles. Cars should have the right of way, but if they're all stopped and not moving, they do have the right of way. Like, the car in front of me starts to merge over, I can't cut through. But like cars should want motorcycles to lane split because then there's less. Like right now, I'm taking up a car length of space, right? But if I go through them and move up to the very front of the line, and then I just get out of their way, then there's less traffic. Like there's less. I mean, and I know one scooty isn't a big deal, but imagine if there was 20 of us. Like there would be 20 car lengths worth of scooties that could just be evaporated. Like, but I mean, like then, if a car is gonna come over, they should turn on their turn signal and come over. That's fine. And if they do that, then I can't go. Then that's fine. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's not. I agree with you. I'm not saying that cars shouldn't be able to change lanes, but if they're not moving, no, overslow is not starting drama. No, this is a good member of the community. It's a fair conversation to have, and I understand the point of view, but I disagree. Like, like I don't do it like at speed because then it's dangerous because like cars could pop over and stuff like while we're moving. I don't think that the decisions that America makes are necessarily aligned with the physics of the universe. Could try to be real polite about it. But you go to a lot of other countries, and it has to do with the way people drive too. People here don't drive like assholes. You know what I'm saying? Like people here just don't drive like dicks. And if you go to places like Vietnam or like Thailand or whatever, like everything just works like water more than these rigid like territorial behavior. So, yeah, I mean here it's like people are just kind of like paying attention for it. They're ready for people on bicycles. Like cars in Japan have the lowest priority, which is kind of how it should be because they're dangerous. So like, you know, pedestrians, you got to make sure pedestrians, you got to make sure bicyclists, you got to make sure people on motorcycles. So to me, it just makes sense to make sure everybody's paying attention for all those things because like they're in a 2-ton steel box, they can kill people very easily. It'd be pretty difficult to kill somebody in a scooty, especially if they weren't like a pedestrian, yeah, but like somebody, I'm not going to hit that car and hurt those people. Like it's not going to happen. And like I don't disagree that like you got to be careful. And again, like I won't cut through lanes when we're all moving because again, that's dangerous. Somebody could just jump over. But if we're moving like, you know, under 5 miles an hour or something, then whatever. Once you get comfortable on your device, it's not as dangerous as maybe it looks. $50-50, baby. I like good license plate. This is a decent license plate. As we get up near the lake, there will be a little bit of service outage, but it's only brief. It's only for a couple minutes. That's a little ways away still. But once we get down to where I'm going to actually head for the lake, there's state out there. So 82, it's another good plate. I saw an 808 earlier, which is close to a boob plate, but it doesn't count. That's a bob plate. My helmet has got built-in like visor, like for sun. It's so nice. You can just like flip it down. I kind of spent extra on the helmet when we got it. Like I could have got a cheaper helmet, but I'm really glad with the one I got just because of like all these little like creature comforts that it has. So like we're getting to a point I'm not allowed to cross that yellow line. So I can actually technically I'm allowed to continue driving up the side, but if I have to cross over that line, then that becomes illegal when it's yellow. The problem is I don't understand what cross over the line means. I don't mean if it means if I touch it or do I have to go all the way through it? Can I like sit on the line and drive straight up? I don't know. I don't know what the like the actual law is. So I don't push my luck. Because like I mean I could get to the front if I could ride down the middle of the lane, but I don't know. And like my foot is near the line there now. Is that a problem? The impurities are where you get the natural, like, vitamins, or whatever. 250 meters of taking right. Might have been there. Yeah, it was. Whoops. And that wants me to turn around. Guys, let's not argue. It's all good. It's not a big deal. I understand the take. The take is that you think I'm a bad driver. Good hospitality. God, it was so nice yesterday, and today's terrible again. My personal take is anybody that lives in a year-round hot climate has lost their mind. Hello. Volkswagen is, I guess I would say it's mostly like a vehicle that you would see like enthusiasts driving, like people who are in the Volkswagen, especially older ones. I'm trying to think if you really see new ones anymore, like that often. They do exist, but not super common. I would say that you probably see other European models more, like you probably see Mercedes and BMW more. I feel like the Mercedes BMW people are like rich people. The Volkswagen people are like people who are like into VWs. But I mean, like, the percentage of, there's a BMW behind me now, actually, but it's like a rich person BMW. Well, it might be an enthusiast BMW. Yeah, he's got like racing stripes and stuff. But I mean, like, we've talked about this recently on stream, just how almost every vehicle is Japanese. Yeah, you see some older bugs still. I feel like a little bit less common than you see them when they're in the States. Do they not even make like modern ones anymore? I feel like I saw a modern Scirocco, but maybe it was 15 years ago. I don't know. Scirocco's were always kind of cool looking. There's a big off house here. Is it just off house or is it other stuffs? I don't feel like I've been to that one. Let's go. I guess it's just off house. That's not that interesting. I don't even know what an A5 is. It's not like a grade of Wagyu. Something to do with a cow. Yeah, an envelope, that's right. All right, do you guys say envelope or envelope? Ah or eh? Oh, okay. Maybe I did see one of those. Ah, envelope. EH, envelope. I think I go back and forth. I think it's one of those words I've never really figured out how to say. Hand me an envelope. I guess I go I think I say a little more. If you hand me an envelope, would you give me? This is a envelope. This is, the envelope. The envelope is. I think I go back and forth. Like if it preceded by a vowel, I think I say but I think if it's not preceded by a vowel, I say ah. The envelope. The envelope is red. Hand me an envelope. No, that feels wrong. I don't know. Did anybody follow along with Augustus in Japan? He's one of the members of our community here. he is live streaming in Hokkaido, a really long bicycle stream. Like he's gonna bicycle across Japan. Somebody here could shout him out. That'd be cool. I think it says Augustus in Japan, all one word. So he was cycling in Hokkaido, like way out in the middle of freaking nowhere, with possibly the worst possible place in Japan for this to happen. And his pedal on his bicycle, the metal, sheared off and broke. So he didn't have like one of his pedals was just non-functional, and really a long way away from like anywhere where he could get another pedal. So it turned out to be not super dramatic. He rolled with it pretty smooth, but he ended up like getting a ride from some police officers to a train station, which was like a long way away, and then having to take a train kind of a long way away to a town, went all the way up to Wakanai where he could get another pedal. Thank you for sending the shout out. But yeah, he's got a pretty small community, but it'd be cool to maybe share some love with him and check out his streams when he's doing his cycling. He's like riding. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. This is a feature, not a bug. He is streaming a very small community, so yeah. When you guys are just like need some more Japan background stuffs, he'll be cycling across Japan for like 3 months, and he's cycling up to the northern Japan, which he's made it to from Hokkaido. Like he cycled across Hokkaido basically, and now he's gonna cycle from Hokkaido all the way down to the southern tip of Kyushu. He's kind of new to streaming, so. How do you cycle across water? Pontoons. I'm actually not sure he might just be taking a ferry between Hakodate and Aomori. That's usually what people do, but everything else is bridges. So I think he's going through Shikoku, but there's a bunch of bridges to Shikoku and then back over to Honshu, and then from Honshu to Kyushu there's bridges. So you'd really only need to take one ferry. And he took ferries to get to went up to there's a couple of islands off the northern tip near Wakanai called Rishi and Rebun, and he went up to, I don't know if he's going to Rebun, but he went to Rishido, which is I've been up there too. It's a really cool island for cycling around. They have this amazing cycling path. Hey zombie. Nomad Push, I don't recognize that name. Yeah, not to downplay other people cycling or whatever, but Augustus is doing this as a one-man thing. So it's hardcore. Like he's just camping and cycling and streaming, and he doesn't have like a team of people. I'll just stop there. Yeah, I mean, it's like he's completely raw dogging it. It's a different experience. I just saw like we're headed to Miyagase, which is like a lake. It's in northern Kanagawa. Yeah, nobody making latte runs. You gotta make your own latte runs. Yeah, we're about 25 minutes away from Miyagase. Were people like trolling him like over and over and over about it? Because like on the surface that seems like kind of an extreme ban, but if it's like a thing people are using to troll him, I get it. Gonna have to get out the band hammer. Kind of hoping when we get out to the lake we'll see there's like hawks out there. These big like brown hawks. Sort of hoping we see one. Do we have bike babes or do we have just dudes with glorious hair? From Tochigi. On a bit of a ride. Fuck this country? This country? Or your country? Did something happen? I mean, of course something happened. No. Oh, okay. What happened? Is there some sort of horrible news going on right now? Ah. hope I didn't pass the final Konbini. I think I still have one more little town to go through. So I need to get some, like, sort of bento lunch something. The historic ghost? I mean, I've been through some towns that look dead, but I don't know, like, specifically set up as like a ghost town. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm hoping there's some stoplights up here. Usually if there's a stoplight, there's a Konbini. Do-do-do-do. The skies don't look wonderful. Is it gonna rain? If I'm gonna need weathermen in the chat. It's cool seeing a couple of friends like on a motorbike trip together. From Tochigi. Wonder if they left this morning or could have taken a highway and made it down here. May pull over and see if there's a Konbini. It's only 10 kilometers. There could be a Konbini, right? How could there not be a Konbini in 10 kilometers? Oh yeah, maybe just like if you look at the radar, does it look like I'm gonna hit rain like around Miyagase, like in the next few hours? I'm just looking at the clouds right now, and some of them look kind of dark on the bottoms. Just basically, is there rain on the radar around the Kanto area? I think bodegas have got a different vibe than like a convenience store. Like a New York bodega anyway. I'm not sure how the word gets used where you're from, but when I think of a bodega, I think of something a little different. Jizake. Get some locally made alcohol. Definitely feels regional too. Like I can't imagine like a bodega in like Virginia. Just, I mean, maybe in like Arlington makes sense. All right, man. I appreciate the weather check. I am going to do a convenience check. How far? Wow, there's a beaver fixing a car. Or maybe it's a squirrel. It's got a beaver's teeth, though. Do squirrels have beaver teeth in cartoon form? Ugh. Stop being bad. Typing with this is kind of terrible. All right, what are we doing here? Lawson, 7-Eleven, Family Mart. Family Mart is the closest to the end destination, so I'm just going to add a stop there, and we'll just go to the Family Mart. It's much, much nicer up here, like the temperature. Depends on what I'm going for. I tend to go to the Family Mart the least, but the Family Mart at the moment has got a pretty good onigiri. But like if I'm going for smoothies, like it's 7-Eleven every time. Sandwiches and stuff, the Lawsons are a little better. Family Mart. If I'm gonna get like one of those gross chicken things, it would be Lawson. I'd have to get the Lawson nugs because the family chicken is like a bummer. But I might get a family chicken with a bun just for the hell of it because we've been talking shit about it lately. We'll see what we got in there. I feel like that needs to be eaten when it's like kind of warm though, like immediately. So maybe not. The regional convenies, Seiko Mart is pretty cool when you're up in Hokkaido. Didn't Lawson recently have a really like special egg sando or something that we talked about? I don't remember. Yeah, people who have like this is my favorite konbini, they're not thinking about it right. Like they're not. What it really comes down to is what are you in the mood for? Mom and pop shops are kind of rare, but I mean, you know, they're hit and miss. It depends on the vibes of the specific location, yeah. Like Mini Stop has these little like steamed buns that are in like like cellophane, kind of like just like wrapped up in like something your mom would make. So Mini Stops can be kind of cool in that way. Yeah, man, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I was like, oh, maybe we'll hit this this Family Mart and maybe there'll be a Niku Soboro. Yeah, but Seiko Mart, when you're up in Hokkaido, you can get the Garana, and they have like bentos that they make like in-house. Yeah, I haven't been in Kyushu enough to have an opinion about their konbini game. think Pikachu just went by on a motorcycle. A lot of motorbikes out. Like, it's so much nicer here than it was earlier. Like, the temperature is so nice now. Mostly because of the clouds, I guess. We're in the forest now. Cold. Data might get a little spotty up on these little hills. But like I said, when we get to our destination, it'll be better. Smells like nature out here, y'all. Looks like it rained here kind of recently though. Some of the road is still wet. Maybe it rained last night and it just hasn't gotten enough sun to dry it out. Braiding place. It's like a big factory or something. Hey, look at the clouds sitting on the hills. Looks cool. Oh, I made the right decision coming this direction. Well, unless it rains on me later. I don't have my rain gear with me. So it'll just be a soggy ride. Famimato. There are so many motorbikes. Whoa, a whole bunch of Honda Daxes just went by. Wow, fancy.
Cal 66 says Dax pack.
Like a packs of Dax, yeah. Dax packs. I've got a necklace on, I can't find the damn thing. Alright, quick weather check. Like maybe a tiny drizzle is gonna happen, that's not a big deal. Yeah, we're solid. We'll be alright. It does look grim though, I'm not gonna deny that. Get that wallet. Yeah, I mean a small sprinkle is whatever, but you definitely don't want to have a bunch of electronics get wet. That's kind of where that logic starts to break down a little bit. Same mistake I always make. I always forget this stupid thing. All right, let's slide in here and find us some sort of snacks for lunch. I'll even bring my key. I don't have my headphones, so I can't hear you guys right now. Looks like they don't have the good onigiri. Boned. Chicken salad and some gourmet dressing is the move. Give me a tortilla. Got a bunch of water already in the bike. We're gonna try these deep tacos. Let's try the deep tacos. All right, I think that does us. Aとラジ袋お願いします。はい、以前は大丈夫です。はい。はい、あ、カードでお願いします。はい。ない。はい、お願いします。おしぼりお願いします。はい、一枚は大丈夫です。乾いたものしかないんで。おお、そうです。あ、大丈夫です。はい。don't have oshibori anymore? All right. Sorry, I haven't had GPS going. We got a little bit of a drive and then we'll have a picnic. I don't really have a place to sit, I don't think. Like a mat or something. I'll check chat in a second. It's like, where's my phone? It's in my pocket. Yeah, you could talk shit. It would have been fine. I'm into it. Just gonna leave the bella box in my back. And so I'll turn this mic on and this mic off. Can I get a holler back that you guys can hear me in the helmet, please? Hamburgers, we lost connection to Twitch. Come on, phone. All right, it's back. Can you guys still, sorry, you might have replied and I didn't see it. In the helmet? Okay, sweet. It's popped up. We're good. Okie dokie. So we got about 5 minutes. There is going to be some data service drops on that bit of a drive, but it's short. And then we'll be back. Top box is open. That's why you always check the top box. Cool looking Suzuki. What an ass. There's a lot going on there. Yeah, I think once we take a right at this stop sign, I think the data drops for just like a minute or two. I could get like a fold-up chair that fits inside a Scooty. That'd be dope. For moments like this, let's go out, have a fold-up chair, do some chilling. All right, I'll be back when the data recovers if it falls out. Maybe they fixed it though. Maybe they put another tower up. I turned up the juice. When you go over these bridges in the winter, it's like turbo windy, like unnervingly windy. I feel like I could get tossed in the lake. And it's like, wow, there's a long way down. This bridge is way, way up there. Yeah, I drove out through here with Girl Hero and her partner when they came out in January. And like there was snow on the ground. Like little patches of it here and there. But the wind was like going over those bridges like butthole clenchers. I think we're out of the woods on the data, by the way. Parking area is just here, I think. Yeah, I think it's like a couple hundred yen. 100円。100円ですか。はい。ありがとうございます。あとリシートできますか。はい、します。Surprisingly hungry. Look at the sign. It says the parking fee, bike, 100 yen per day after parking first. They spelled parking right here. They missed it on this one. It's only in English too. I don't understand. Like, it's kind of strange. Oh, I guess there's signs over there. I don't know. Anyways. I guess the question I have for everybody is, do you guys feel perked, or do we need to do more perking? Parking, perking. More perking? Maybe we should do a poll. I don't know if I need to get anything out of there. We've got our lunch here. And I'm gonna leave this here. I don't think I'm gonna haul that around with me at the moment. What are we gonna do for lenses? We got a 50 mil. It's the 45, 20. I think I'm gonna bring the big boy and this 50. And I think the big boy is the only one I'm gonna end up using. And we don't need to bring the mount ring. I actually cleaned the sensor on the camera yesterday. What did you buy, dude? New lens time? Oh, nice. .28 f2. What is that? Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna ask if you don't mind saying what did you end up spending on it? You don't have to say if you don't want, of course. And I'm gonna set the IP address because the IP address at home changed. But that's not bad. I gotta get you on these vintage glass, man. These vintage glass are like, I don't know if you've seen me do this, but this is a lens I tore off of a fixed lens camera and adapted it in like you can see, I super glued it onto the adapters. And you focus by just turning the helicoid. But like just mounting these onto modern body, man, it's like dope. I can't dox my IP address, just a second. I worry about 3D printed stuff. Maybe it's irrational, but I do get a little worried about the 3D printed stuff, like, because like metal doesn't like shed, but the 3D printed, when you screw it into things, can shed. I don't want that falling on the sensor. Again, like I might be overtly paranoid about it. Hotspot. I know people do it though, so I'd probably get over it if I just did it. Destination settings. Oh, maybe it didn't change. Nope, it did. Yeah, but the aluminum is less likely to shed. But yeah, I'm probably just being overtly paranoid about it. If I had a 3D printer, I'd probably get over it real fast. I have a lot of like little 3D printed stuff that I want to do. God, this thing's touchscreen is sucking. Okay. Yeah, I want to print a bunch of different lens caps, basically, that would give different shaped apertures. I actually have a vintage glass right now. I'll take a picture with it and I'll show you. So the aperture on this is a star. You might be able to see it. See how it's star shaped? So you get star shaped bokeh points. Bokeh, when you have it stopped down to like f7 or so. It's dope. So I just want to put like lens caps in front of the glass that has different shapes, hearts, shit like that. You'd be able to pull off some kind of cool shit. Let me do a quick test shot before we walk away, just so I don't have to think about it anymore. Taking the big boy out. I'm just hoping there's going to be some hawks. That's the whole point of carrying all this weight. All right, what are we taking a picture of real quick? Something. How about a stop sign? What kind of problem did you have? Let's see if I have any issues with my automation today. Yeah, when the connectivity fails, that can cause chaos. Yeah, I've never bothered with that. I just FTP manually into it with my phone and delete the file if it gets junked up. But I've thought about like a couple lines of code could simplify that. I just haven't gotten around to it. It doesn't happen enough for it to be like dramatic for me. Did the pick go up again? Like it went up twice? Had a problem earlier where it fired like 10 of them into the Discord. Oh. I understand. TTS fucked me there. Did you hear what I heard like in my head? Picks up again. What? I'm baffled. How is that not even possible? All right, let's go have lunch. If I leave my gloves out, it will rain. But if I put them away, it won't. So we'll do everybody a solid cut back on the day's rain. It picks up again. What? So if you're a longtime viewer, one time we were out here and they were like blowing up like a hot air balloon in this field. Point being, this is just the same area, like that's where we were at. But yeah, sometimes there's like, almost every time I've been here, there have been hawks. So kind of hoping we get some hawk action. And they're cool too, like they're hunting and they steal things from people. Kind of like this lake, like coming out here. Complaining to the FCC? Are you the reason that Jimmy Kimmel got kicked off the air? Were you complaining about Jimmy Kimmel? Look at this. No, I think Lori was in. I think she was in Kamakura, if I remember. Katie's had birds steal from her in Kamakura as well. Yeah, but I don't see any hawks at the moment. Wait, what? You complained to the FCC about your ISP? Sorry, I must have missed something. Oh, interesting. My internet's always all slow, but certain things are always fast. Certain things are always fast, but every once in a while, like things that like I'm happy are slow are often slow. Like Reddit, for some reason, at my house, very slow. It's like I'm like, oh, this is good. It stops me from using it. Like, you know what I mean? Like you don't get lost in it. But for some reason, like Twitch connections and streaming stuff is always fine. So whatever, it works fine for that kind of thing. YouTube is usually okay, unless Katie's home. There's something with Katie and the internet. I don't know what the deal is, but there's always some sort of weird technical problem with the internet when Katie's at the house. Go to watch a YouTube video or something and it won't load. Never happens when she's not there. A little bummed, man, no hawks. Stupid nature. I feel like I hear a didgeridoo. ISP problems are a nightmare. That's a really long wiener dog. All right, is this wet? No, it's hard. It's a little wet. There's a bench over there. I think we're gonna go to the bench and not risk staining my panties. Yeah, it's probably not on. Had it off on Scooty. It's probably on now. It's kind of amazing that bench doesn't have people sitting on it right now. Makes you wonder what's wrong with it. Like was somebody just here? Did somebody come over here and just piss all over it? And everybody has seen it. So they're like, I'm not touching the contaminated piss bench. Yeah, maybe there is a pooping bird. I don't know. Worse things have happened. That's why I wear a hat. There's nothing worse. Well, I guess not. If you have hair and a bird poops in your hair, that's a bummer too. There's really no good way to get pooped on. What if this will stay on the tree or not? Maybe. How's it look? Does it look okay? It's feeling like it might look okay. Oh damn, y'all, there's a choo-choo. Got you guys on the tree mount. You're streaming on a Sony, right? I honestly don't think visually the Sony really has any advantages. Like I've A/B tested them a lot. There's a little bit of difference. It could be like, you could just like have an opinion like I like this more, I like that less, blah, blah, blah. But I don't think it's like huge. Yeah, it does. Should we ride in the train today, guys? Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I say that the X3000 and the AS300 would have advantage with is it's easier to windproof them. Like windproofing the body of this is I've tried. It's like impossible. You'd have to cover the entire thing in poof balls. So windproofing this camera just sucks, which is why you have to use a mic. But if you use the mic connected directly to the camera in libUVC mode, you get audio desync. So you have to use the receiver, which means you have another thing to balance power-wise on the Bella box. So anyways, round and round and round and round. All I want is a perfect camera. How hard could it be? Action 6. Are they saying it has a 1-inch sensor? $8K. It's gonna be shit 8K. It's gonna be garbage. Like, just because something has a lot of pixels. Yeah, 1-inch sensor sucks for action cams in IRL. Like, prove me wrong. Like, it's just not good. Like, it's like flashy and good looking in very specific situations, but they say the autofocus system is terrible. Like, it's just like, until they can fix the autofocus, being smart enough to know what I want it to be focused on at all times, I don't want a 1-inch sensor. Like the Pocket 3 has a 1-inch sensor, and like if I motorbike on it, it just focuses on Scooty's dashboard and everything else is blurred. Like, that's what, I mean, it makes sense why it's doing that, but it's like not what you want. So like you have to be paying attention to it and telling it where to focus. So, I mean, the thing with IRL streaming is like, there's just such a strange, like, checklist of needs that you have to have that very, very few cameras even get close. So I would say that the only things that are actually functionally usable are the Action 4 and the Sony cams for body mounted IRL. And then the Pocket 3 can kind of do it, but you have a lot of like downsides with that. The form factor is terrible compared to the Action 4. The gimbal acts goofy and it focuses on God knows what. And like if you're near anything reflective, like a body of water or windows, the focus just goes and like just jumps around and the whole screen shakes. It's terrible. Like I can look at a stream like that's a Pocket 3 stream. As soon as somebody walks by something reflective. Anyway, let's get into these. Let's just get into this late night. Shit, it's not late enough. Is this illegal? Anyways, we're getting some deep taco. Now, if you're doing IRL and somebody's like operating the camera, that opens up the system like to a lot of things. You can have a lot of different stuff, but. Yo, it tastes like Taco Bell. Yeah, it tastes like the Taco Bell, whatever flavoring Taco Bell puts in their meat, that's what this tastes like. It's all right. There's like a horse coming. The fuck is that? Yeah, man. Getting deep in the tacos. Look at this dog. The shutter on the A7S III, the shutter sticks. So if I shoot with the manual, not the manual shutter, the opposite of electronic shutter, the actual shutter. Like if I shoot with that, every once in a while it gets stuck. And every once in a while I turn the camera on. Like when you turn the camera off, the shutter closes. When we turn it back on, it opens. And every once in a while I turn the camera on if it hasn't been on in a while, like a couple days. The mechanical shutter. Thank you, I couldn't think of the right word. The mechanical shutter gets stuck and the camera like won't turn on. So if you just turn it off, turn it back on, it comes on. And then it'll be fine for the rest of the day. Let's see, there's like a little pube potato. There's a long dog. It could be the humidity, I don't know. It just feels like it's not a big deal. I don't really care. It'd be nice. I miss the chunk noise when I take pictures, but I mean, whatever, who cares? The electronic shutter is fine. Yeah, no sheeps. Can you imagine dragging a sheep down those stairs? It would be like, no, fuck you. All right, let's get into some tortilla action. Yeah, I mean, that's not the end of the world. In Sony Japan, won't even touch the camera. Because it's not from Japan. So I have to ship it to America to get it serviced. So like, you know how much of a pain in the ass that is? You know what I'm saying? I'm not shipping that thing. Fuck that. I thought about getting a Sony A7C too. It's like way down the list of things I'm gonna buy, but it would be a cool camera to have just for photography. Keep the A7S III fresh and spicy for the video stuff. I don't really know what's going on. These people are kind of looking at me like maybe they're gonna come talk to me. Like in a good way. So maybe they want me to go to their church, or maybe they've got like something in English. They want to show it to me. I don't know what's going on. They look like fine people, but they're just making weird eye contact. Maybe it's because I'm talking to myself. I'm in danger. What is deep taco late night Doritos? Yeah, but the deep taco jams. I mean, I'm not getting my fingers all grimy. It's like a chicken salad, but it's mostly cabbage. It's gross, man. You get fucking Dorito jizz all over all your gear. Nah, man. I need a camera covered in Dorito jizz and keyboards and phones and like you eat a big bag of Doritos and you're really enjoying them. You know what I mean? You're really liking, like, you know, the standard jams, like just the orange ones. You just like really just with your hand, just handfuls, just garble them down. And like you want to finish that off with a wank, and now your dick looks like Donald Trump. No, sir. I'm going to use chopsticks. Yeah, why are there no sheeps down here? Shooting dust. This has gone off of the rails a little bit, hasn't it? Reminds me of a Gwar song, actually. I literally can't even say the name of the Gwar song. It thinks me like I will get canceled if I just it's amazing this band has got. You just say the name, and you're like, oh, that's the end of that. You just crashed out. All I said was the name of a song. Most things do is like go back to Gwar. It's a good thing. I got my Gwar belt buckle on today. I wear it every day. I think I just like the nacho flavored Doritos better. But the Japanese nacho flavored Doritos are a little different than the American ones, my memory tells me. Anthony, what kind of burrito selection you guys got down there? Like is their burrito game strong? Yeah, dude, do that. You should bring a small bag of Doritos. That's a good idea. That could be fun. Oh, this guy's got like a bag that he like filled up with air and then closed. And now he's sitting on it. It looks like a big banana, but it's like a big cushion. That could be really good. I could put that on Scooty easy. You should bring the Doritos, but I was asking about the access to B burritos that you guys have down where you live. Do you like is there a good burrito game? You guys are in the right region, I would assume. Oh, wait a second here. Hold the fucking train. I see something interesting. Photo for you, Anthony. The price is probably, yeah, that's probably the problem. There you go, ma'am. Had to snipe him at 500 mils. French fries. What, if you wanted to go to Mexico right now, like, how far of a drive is it? Like, are you, like, how, it's fairly close, yeah? Yeah, it's fairly close. I've actually never really been to Mexico. Like, I went on a cruise with my family when I was younger, and like we got off someplace in Mexico. I've never actually been to Mexico. Those U.S. border crossings are getting sketchy too. I don't know if I want to risk it, you know. Oh wow. The Tijuana airport is like literally in Mexico. So you park in the U.S., walk to Mexico, walk to an airport, and then fly. Huh. And then just domestic flights. That's interesting. Oh, it's one of those sheepdogs. He's gonna like round up some kids or whatever. I wouldn't want a pet smarter than me. Do they just do that because it's cheaper? How the hell does that work for your taxes? Do they have to pay taxes in America, or do they pay taxes to Mexico? Like where you work or where you live? How does that work? I never thought about that. I guess it's where the income is happening. Maybe both? Maybe there's some special deal? Ooh, I almost broke these chopsticks. It seems complicated. But how does it work like if you like live in a state with no income tax, but you work in a state that has it? Well, if you can just walk, how hard is it to walk across the border? The picture of the sheep, it was just staring at the stairs. Probably thinking, these motherfuckers brought me down all these stairs. They're carrying me up. They don't know it yet, but they're carrying me. Yeah, but what if you live in one and work in the other? Like you live in a state with no income tax and you work in a state with it. Do you have to pay income tax to the one that you work in? Or is it based on where you live? I lived in the city limits and worked outside of it. Both? I'm sorry, it's the delay is making it hard for me to understand the meaning. Of course it is. Scams all the way down, baby. I mean, we have double taxation here if we make over a certain amount, but we're poor, so we don't have to worry about it. But we still have to worry with America steals our money every year. That does happen. Yeah, this guy's like sitting in a big inflated bag. Looking pretty cool. Hard to wash though. Not hard, just like harder than like the feet of a chair you just wipe off. The whole bottom of this thing could get muddy. All right, man, take it easy. Have a good night. That's nice. I don't know if that's a different sheep, but I see another one. Oh, okay, I got you. Makes sense. Remember yesterday when the Trump administration changed that visa from a $1,000 application fee to $100,000, and it's just to enter a lottery, if I understand? Crazy. I mean, obviously, set up for bribes. Well, I mean, it's just designed to be like that. So like, you can bribe the administration directly so that they will give your company a loophole. So like, oh, you buy a bunch of Trump coin and all of a sudden your company doesn't have to pay that for your employees anymore. That's the whole purpose of it. And also it gets to fuel a little bit of hate and keep some poor people out. By us, they mean he means him. That's what he means by us. All right, let's see if we can snipe another pupper photo. All right, y'all. Here comes another pupper photo. Nah. I don't have time for stuff like that. I really have a couple. Like, I really only have like a very small handful of photos I would consider like not garbage. Like that I would like submit to a contest or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Where did the other sheep go? Down. They're pretty common here. Guys, see the train? Dude. Let's change the autofocus to animal autofocus. Where the hell did the dog go? It just vanished. It's a little blurry, but it's a funny picture. Oh, cool. I don't remember. I know I've asked recently and I've already forgotten. Where are you from that you're going to be going to? Are you from Virginia as well? We're going to get a better picture of this pube potato. Let me pull the exposure back a little bit. Boston. My bad. Boston. All right. We need a faster shutter. This dog is rocket fast. That seems kind of crazy. That seems like a long way, like a long time. Because, like, what's the distance between that? Boston to Chicago, 36 hours? Like, on the Shinkansen, I wonder how long that could be. That's like where my brain goes. Like, what's the equivalent distance? Oh, so it's like transfers and shit? What kind of doggo we got here? It's kind of far away. It's hard for me. I don't think it's a sheep. Some sort of sheep. And this dog is fast. It's a fast dog. Still kind of blurry. Could be me hand holding it. Do I have autofocus on? Or, yeah, I do. Dogs must love this shit. Like, this looks like a blast. Get to go to the park, run around. Maybe I should run around and chase a ball. Maybe it's blissful. Yeah, man, I'm with you on the trains. I hear you barking. Yeah, we did that train from New York to DC. I'm glad we did it. It's cool, but it is sort of also depressing with the frame of reference that I have. If that makes sense. All right. Let's try a slightly different lens. Yeah, I think that'd be cool too. I hear you. I feel that. Get some slightly starry points of light in the background. Don't really have a lot of good, like the environment today isn't going to be great for that. I need to take this lens into the city and do night photography with it. I just haven't gotten around to it. But if you look in the background, like the bokeh will be a little bit of a star. It's not going to be really prominent in that particular photo. Do I have a telescope? I do not have a telescope, no. It's not really useful living inside of Tokyo. You know what I'm saying? It's just that you have to take it someplace dark. Oh, there's a little bug here. I guess it's a fly. I don't like that I said just a fly. He's cool. You don't have to be beyond being a fly to be dope in my book. See if I got anything sharp there. Nope. How often we go to the Alps? I don't know, not that often. It's kind of far. I mean, we kind of like in the foothill area, I guess. Sort of, periodically. In a sense, that's sort of where I am now, I guess. Getting out into Yamanashi. But I'm in Kanagawa at the moment, but let's see. I do like going up into the mountains, though. I want to go up there next year when there's still snow on the ground, but the roads are open. Some of the mountain passes close and they open in like mid-April. I'd like to get up there and go through the mountains on Scooty when there's all the snow around you. Could be kind of fun. But it's hard to time that out with the weather because like you don't want ice on the roads. All right, I think we're gonna walk around a bit. I just got hard judged by Shiba Inu. Like, I'm not sure. He's looking up at me, but he still looked down at me. I don't know how that's possible, but he did it. Okay, we've got still got some battery. Thank you for your service, Mr. Tree. Thank you for holding the camera for us. Very kind. How much bullshit is hanging off me right now? What the hell? There's 3... What the shit? Where did these even come from? It's like 3 little screwdriver things stuck to the magnet on my camera strap. I don't think they're mine. Maybe they're from the house. It's weird. Yeah, maybe they're just, it'd be crazy if they're still on there from the house with how much I've been moving around. Hopefully they're not, because that means I might have dropped a bunch. Anyway. Odd. Let's go for a little walk, and then maybe we'll get back on Scooty, go somewhere else, I don't know. Maybe we'll just live here forever. Anything's possible. Dog's got a bodysuit on. Like I come out here with like a tent. Oh, you know what I need to do? I keep forgetting about this. I was thinking about doing this dual cam stream with the Wii U. You can just come out here and play some video games. Set up a tent, chill in the tent, eat some snacks. Play some, that R is very important in that Riz statement. TTS says it pretty damn close. Still no hawks out here. Yeah, look at the stairs here, so cool looking. Cool, really cool park. There's not like, I guess there could be more to do, I guess, but just like as a vibe place to just come out and just kind of hang out at. I do like it here. So you can tell I've probably been here 5 or 6 times on stream at this point. It's more interesting than going to Okutama, where there's like barely anything to do there. I feel like you can at least walk around and see a couple of things here. Yeah, basically. As I walk on the concrete asphalt. Oh, yeah. See if we see any bees buzzing around. Just looking for critters. Kind of wish I had my macro with me. Yeah, where the hell are all the bees? What do bees do in September? Like where are they? Oh, the big bridge is closed? Fucking being greedy with the honey. Dude, we've got a spider like in one of our bathrooms. It's like when you sit on the toilet, it's like directly to the bottom right in the corner. Yeah, look, the big bridge is closed until the end of the month. Anyway, it's like a little spider, but every once in a while, like you'll be sitting there doing your business and he'll have like, be munching a snack. And it's kind of fascinating to watch him. He's so small, you can barely see him. But if you like use a phone and like zoom in, you can see he's like fairly large. So you can do some little tiny spider observations. Speaking of spiders, why not? I can frame that better. Feels like I hear loud, like live music maybe. It sort of sounds like the breeders. Now it sounds like ska. It's just a DJ. Yeah, the big white thing is over here. Oh, this is gonna get a PLS or a copyright strike. That's a weird gig. Gotta make sure you bring the vibes to a few folks. It's like a chicken restaurant here, because I've chickened at in the past. They've got a dog run over here and it says you have to use. Oh, never mind. I misread it. Lake is pretty low. We didn't have much rain this year. Like in the summer, it was like quite low. So I don't know if I've ever seen the lake this low before. It's like a million dragonflies. Katie says if you just do this, a dragonfly will land on your finger. I've never seen it happen though. She's convinced. Just put your finger up, it'll land. His mom looks zonked out. Being a mom, man, that's a job. Ruthless. Hey man. Yeah, Katie had to go to work. The life of a Katie is complicated. I feel like this lens isn't very sharp comparatively to what some of my other vintage glass. Makes it a bit of a one-trick pony. Got some cool star-shaped bokeh in this shot that's uploading right now. Took a long time to get that to like look even half passable. Gonna put the telly back on. Put that big boy back on. Yeah, I feel like I don't really love that lens. I feel like I would sell it if I had the ambition to sell lenses. I don't hate it. It's just like, I always feel like maybe I'm just using it wrong. That's really what it comes down to. Like, I like the little star-shaped like backgrounds, but it feels good. It feels really good to use. But I just, I feel like it's like, there's not any like there's something about like compared to like a similar lens like the Helios 44-2, that lens has got some sort of character to it, and I feel like it's sharper, even though it's like kind of jankier to use. Oh, that thing's it's only f2.8 too. I think it's f2.8. The Helios is f2. I don't know. I just have other fast 50s that I like more than that one. I feel like you could kind of achieve the same star-shaped bokeh just by doing modifications to other lenses. Like lens caps with shapes in them, like I was saying earlier. You could end up with the same effective output. It's like, maybe like, it's not clicked, so it's just, I'm not totally sure. It's like probably somewhere in like the 6 area, somewhere in there, like maybe f6, 7-ish. It's just like a smooth turning. But even at those, I don't feel like the lens sharpens up very much. And I'm not so sure how I feel about like the colors and everything on it. Like just don't, like the Helios is like, stereotypical as it is whimsical looking. Like it really is. It feels like you're shooting with magic. That one doesn't bring me that same joy, but I just think maybe it's on me. Maybe I need to think about it differently. There's a dragonfly in this tree. But the background is going to be pretty gnarly. I lost it. It's still there. Can't tell if it's alive or not. It looks like it might be dead. Corpse photography live on Twitch. Hey dude, those clouds look grim. Yeah, there's this really cool bridge here. They've closed it for maintenance. Oh, these dogs have got rings. He's like throwing like little rings at them. Yeah, see this bridge up here? It's pretty cool to walk across it. But like I said, it's closed. Next time we come out here, it'll be open again. All right, let's see if we can find any water critters. Really need to get a polarizing filter. A fish, just like he's like flipping upside down. What the hell? What's he doing? It's like turning over. I wonder if they're even running the boat right now with how low the water is. Jesus, there's a train. Takara Kujigo. High performance transports.
はい、お待ちどうさまね。ちょっと1両目ね。
And maybe there'll be some waterfowl. There's another dragonfly, actually kind of a cool picture of one too. Let me see if I can get low enough. Oh. Come out here with Katie one day, maybe get in one of these canoes. That seems like something she'd do. Yeah, this thing's heavy. Wish I had the I gotta get a crew, like a camera crew, just a lens monkey or two. Feels like I deserve it. You imagine like living out here, kind of a long way from any town, but it'd be kind of just cool to just live by this lake. Sato Zakura. Like there's gotta be some tanukis or something in this stuff, you know what I'm saying? If you go chunking through there, you're bound to meet some sort of mysterious, mythical, big ball-bagged mamushi that bites and kills you. Exactly. She's taking a picture of him, taking a picture. He was taking a picture of me, and then I took a picture of her. Yeah, I mean, that like sounds like it could be good news, but maybe not good news. Could be. I think there's some turtles over there, generally. I really probably should look at the weather. Look at those clouds, y'all. What do you think? It's rain or no? Like that's rain, right? Looks like it's rain. Like the other side of this mountain range is like kind of like the Fujigoko area. I think it's that direction. It's like Dolshi is kind of up over there. You ever feel like the ducks are laughing at you? No, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, there's some sort of big flying feller. Oh shit, it's those death bees. They must have a nest back there. A couple of them have flown by. All right, there's some sort of critter on a rock out there. I can't tell what it is from where I'm at. Well, some sort of bird. It moved right when I took the picture, and now it's changed framing, so I'll take another picture. Come on, bird. Look up. You guys tell what it is? Too small for me. I got maybe a better picture here that I'll post in a second. Yeah, starting to see another problem that I have with my script is if I upload 2 pictures before the first one is finished, like it gets all fucked up. I just like live with it. I just haven't bothered. I can fix it, but it's like it gets confused. Yeah, I think cormorant, that sounds right. Aziz, what's up, man? Yeah. So you're like pushing through the Bella box and the Bella box is passing it up? Oh, that's right. Your system is your shit has to be a little different, right? Like no FTP off the camera, right? Yeah, Aziz, why are you awake? It seems too early for Germany. So I don't remember, what's the purpose of having the Bella box involved? So like just caches in the Bella box and uploads from the Bella box? I see. Since they're using the same data connections on my side, I don't want to mod the Bella box personally. It's like some system update gets rolled out and everything breaks. But whatever works, like for you. Well, I wouldn't expect like a rational update to affect it, but like some Ubuntu thing rolls out and God knows what. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where I would be like just paranoid. And again, maybe I'm just overly paranoid. I just like try to minimize headaches, potential headaches. But yeah, thanks for, I don't know if I mentioned this, like the last couple of weeks I've been using, the Discord upload thing. It's been great. I think people seem to have been responding positively to it. I look surrounded by dragonflies. Yeah, the webhook thing. Yeah, it works easy. It's funny, I got it working, but if you asked me how to do it again, I'd be like, I do things like this. I set it all up, it works, and I forget. Yeah, Z, one problem I had though, this morning I had to reboot the OBS computer. I had to update the OBS machine, and then I looked immediately after the OBS machine booted, it posted the same photo into the Discord like 20 times in a row. I don't know why. I haven't had time to like investigate it, but could have been a fluke. I don't know. So I need to look at my script. I just like went through and deleted all the pictures. It wasn't a big deal, but I don't know what caused it. It had something to do with the system reboot. Whoa, that's a fucking big spider. Yeah, I don't remember where it's uploading it from. I can't remember like how I set it up, but that could be a simple solution. We are gonna have to manually focus this. No update ran. That OBS, the machine that runs OBS does not run updates. Like I just have them completely disabled. Oh shit, I couldn't do that. Too much data saturation. Is it because you can't select them on your camera? I see. Can't you just have the Bella box dispose of the raw? Or is that what you're doing? Yeah, I just picked the picture I want to send and hit the button. Guess that's a camera limitation you're working with. Yeah, these, dude, all those apps and shit, garbage. So the Sony thing has an app too. It's just a pain in the ass to get it to connect. It's just garbage, absolute garbage. So that's why the FTP thing though is really fairly, as you can tell, rock solid. Like I don't really have too many problems with it. As far as like connections go. Yeah, the problem isn't with the app thing. It's not the protocols. It's just that the Wi-Fi services on the cameras doesn't turn on and off properly. It's just like screwy. But using the FTP thing, Yeah, it's all right. The FTP thing is solid. I do have a really fucked up problem though, where one of my modems will not transfer. Is it active or passive? I can't remember which FTP. Either active or passive. It's whichever one my camera only does. I can't change it. And one of my modems has just decided it got an update from the whatever, it got an update on its own. And after the update, it won't transfer FTP either active or passive again. I don't remember which one. But it works fine with the opposite one, but the camera won't do it. So it's created fucking chaos for my workflow. Like complete chaos. But, and like, Z's, I know exactly what you're talking about. Completely understand. Yeah, they never work. They always end up failing the dynamic DNS stuff. Like there always is some sort of fucked up problem. It only changes like a couple times a year. So it doesn't really bug me out that much. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that bad for me. I'm really dizzy all of a sudden. Fall in the water. And like, it does suck because I do have to update it on like seriously 7 different places when I stream. But I have a service on the Mac machine at home that's just updating a web page that shows me the IP address. Yeah, I have that problem. When I stand up, I always get dizzy. I think it's because I'm so tall. I have a script on that Mac that updates my IP address from the house every 15 minutes or something. So it sits on a web page, it's password locked. So I can just copy and paste it out of a web page that's in my Stream Buddy and then dump it into all the apps. It only takes a minute. It's like just remembering them all can be the hard part. Like, what was it that needed to be updated? But yeah, I have tried. Dynamic DNS service, and I just always end up having. I could add a list. That web page has already got enough bullshit on it. Like it's got a whole bunch of other information on it too. But you're not wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't tried the dynamic DNS thing in a while. I think it's still updating. But I don't know. It just gave me problems, so I just quit relying on it. Let's try. FTP transfer, server setting, duck DNS server. All right, let's see if it works. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I just never looked into it. It just gave me headaches, so I just stopped using it. Internet's pretty slow where I'm sitting at right now. And maybe it's been long enough that now my camera, I haven't used it in months, so the camera's probably getting a new cached address. But you might be right. And like with like dealing with a camera, you're kind of limited on the type of testing you can do. Yeah, it failed. I don't know, who cares? Yeah, it says it can't reach it. I'll just put it back onto the IP address manually. I'm not sure. It's not a big deal. Yeah, there we go. It worked on the IP. What kind of bugs are snatching? Ducko. Mr. Quackers. Got to go back to Fujikoku and take pictures of the oh yeah, like I was saying, it's just like difficult to use. I was hoping to get a picture of that duck jumping in the water, but it's not going to work. What was I going to say? I forgot. Whatever. I was going to say, like, when you're using a camera as a FTP client, you don't have a lot of options. Like, I can't, like, clear caches and, you know what I mean? Like, I can't do much. I can't switch between active and passive. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's just, like, all these, like, little things you can do to try different things, to try to, like, nose your way into what the solution could be. Like, you're kind of this bone. It's not like there's a lot of, like, networking options built into the camera. I wonder what she's looking at. She's like eyeballing that bush. She sees something. Oh, she sees a doggo. Those people actually seem pissed. I'd be happy if I got a little visitor. I mean, even if you understand the underlying mechanics of the software, like, you're limited on the options unless you're willing to hack the thing. I'm not willing to hack a $3,500 camera body. I got my limits in what I'm willing to do. I won't even update the Sony. I won't even put the newest Sony firmware on. I'm certainly not putting some bullshit I downloaded off the dark web in. This guy got in the tree. Uh-oh.
再生もしまおうそれ。
I hate to say this, but I think it might be time to buy a fanny pack. So if I could put I have this extra bag with lenses on it. If I could put that in my pocket or on my hips instead of on my back, I think that would be smart, even though I'd look like a goon. If I get like a low profile fanny pack that I could just tuck down behind my backpack. My streaming backpack's not that bad. It stays pretty close to my body, and my streaming setup actually doesn't weigh that much. It's my photography stuff that weighs a lot. I've gotten the streaming gear down pretty lightweight. I mean, like, it is weight, but it's not like what makes me tired the next day. Gotta get away from that Sony, man. I wouldn't buy anything today. I would wait and see how the Nano and the Action 6 pan out, but I think the Nano uses the Action 5 sensor, which means I'm worried it's gonna be using, I could be wrong. I don't remember what I saw, but I think if the Nano uses the Action 5 sensor, they're probably using the Action 5 SoC, which means it's gonna be trash. I don't have a lot of faith in the Nano. I mean, the only way the Nano is gonna be dope is if you can remove the camera module while it's in webcam mode and like move it around and put it places and then put it back and it all just like keeps working. But I think the odds of that are like 10%. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, because if the Nano, if it doesn't work where you can, sorry, my phone was going crazy. If you can't take the top of the Nano off and then put it back on while it's in like wired webcam mode, because I mean, don't get me wrong, that'll be fire. But if you can't do that, it's basically just a shitty it's just gonna be like an Action 5 with more complicated bullshit on it. Like, that's my guess. Like, best case scenario, it uses the Action 4 SoC, but I don't think so because I think they're using a bigger sensor, which just indicates they're gonna be using the Action 5 SoC, which I think they're using because it's cheaper for them to use in the first place, which is why they're gonna be using it even if it's garbage. So unless they've tuned that SoC a little better, yeah, but the pins on the bottom, yeah, I mean, that's fine, but like, that's just proprietary. You're not gonna like use those pins to hook into your bellow box directly. You're still gonna use the bottom half of the camera. So the bottom half of the camera's got a USB output. So, You know what I mean? Like, but if you had the bottom half like just mounted somewhere or in your bag and had that little wireless thing that you could take out and use like now and then pop it back on and if everything stayed live and functioned, like that'll be freaking dope. But I think it's gonna come with all the same problems as the Action 5 did unless they fix the SoC. But I kind of bet they didn't. That'd be my gamble. I hope I'm wrong. And then the Action 6, the problem with the Action 6 is it has a bigger sensor. So they better have fixed the SoC on the Action 6, but it's DJI. It's hard to say what will happen. But I almost think we're more likely to get better IRL camera results out of the 6 than the Nano. But again, like if the Nano did work, it'd be fire. But something tells me when it's in webcam mode, it won't be able to be wireless or some goofy shit. Oh, dude, the Action 5 everything is wrong with it. Everything. Like the colors are fucked up. Like when you look at the skies, it really, really blows out highlights, like, but not like the Sony's. It blows out highlights in a way that's like, it just like flattens the image like completely, and there's nothing you can do about it. It doesn't in recording mode too. It looks bad. I have to fuck with the footage a lot when I'm just from recorded footage, and it looks even worse in webcam mode. But the main problem is RTMP is completely broken. Like it runs at like 10 frames a second. So that webcam mode is out. MJPEG runs at like maybe 20 frames a second. So that is out. And when you run it in libUVC mode, which is it pulling H.264 off the camera, which is what I'm using for this, the Action 5 runs fine until you move it past a complex scene. So like if you walk past a bush, it drops to like 2 frames a second. It's like really, really jittery. It's unusably bad. You can use it in HDMI mode, but then you can't select any of your stabilization modes. There's no horizon balancing. You can't adjust any of the image like sharpening and anything like that. Like all of that is out the door. None of that can be affected. And you have to have additional hardware that is goofy and hard to find because it's difficult to get like a right angle plug that works in the whole setup. It's hard to explain, but you have to be able to deliver power to it over a USB connection. And the only USB connection out of the camera is HDMI, USB-C. So you have to have a USB-C to HDMI adapter that can deliver power back in. Yeah, the Sony Cam just works. The Action 4 mostly just works. Like, but I got to the point where I couldn't walk around with that parrot on my shoulder anymore. Like it just feels ridiculous. So, like that's why I much prefer this, because like this sits like below my shoulder line and it's just like flat. There's no screens on the front. I also like having a screen, having different widths of view. Like there's a lot about this that I think is a lot better. Maybe in like America it matters a little less to have, these babies are bald. Might matter a little less to have a more discreet camera in the United States. I don't know. People here get freaked out if they notice it. I don't really want, I mean, I don't mind if people talk to me about it, but I don't really like to just talk about it over and over and over and over. Like it does like just after a while, it's just like, yeah, I hear you. But I'm quite introverted as well. But it's just like, I don't know, I've just kind of gotten bored of the conversation. I don't like to talk about my flare. is jangling on this tree. It looks kind of cool. How many updates should I have to ask for to eat those berries? They look healthy, right? Yeah, I've thought about doing the same thing. Or like, this is what I thought about doing was, you know the little mirrors that dentists use? Like what if you had one of those connected to the camera that gave in the corner, gave a view of your face. So you could have like a picture-in-picture thing, but using like that little mirror. Like, I'm sure you could buy one of those mirrors pretty cheap on Amazon. So it's just coming off the bottom of the camera, you just mounted it on there. If you had a 3D printer, you could print something to hold it. Yeah, those things are pretty big though. I'm thinking like a dentist one, you would only have to have something pretty small. Yeah, man. I'm serious, it would be dope. Because you guys could be looking, you could be looking right up my nostrils. You could be looking right up my nose. Yeah, man, let me know how it goes. Everybody's always asking for picture-in-picture. Getting good at spotting these sleepy dragonflies. Yeah, telephotos are fun, but they're heavy. So be ready for that. Yeah, like with the system I have where I'm FTPing straight back to the machine at home, I can see on my camera when the FTP is finished. So like I know like, oh, it's actually uploading and it's gonna be like going. See how it says, see how that little green thing says FTP? That means it's finished. I really like that. And like I just took like 20 pictures a minute ago. I wouldn't want all of them going to you guys. But I guess that shit would keep you honest. Only push the shutter if you know it's a good one. But you're like looking at your phone for that? Like I don't have a phone. Like my phone's in my pocket. It's not even on, like screen. Yeah. I don't want to look at my phone all the time. There's one more thing in my hands. I'm monitoring chat just with TTS.
お土産屋さんみたいなのもあってね。さっきのとこもう一回戻ろうかじゃあ。
You see people are using a sled to slide down this hill. It's like a plasticky, like a plastic grass thing. Katie did it last time we were here. Shiny little bug down there. Bridge looks kind of neat from this vantage point. Like a big lizard or like a little lizard? Like a lizard you got to be worried about? I mean, like if you had a baby, would you have to hold on to the baby around the lizard? Not a single hawk today. I kind of don't like when there's like music bumping at a park. Like when you come out to nature and you want to relax and somebody's like busting the beats. Like, can we just let things be? Yo, I want a shirt, a t-shirt that's like Sonic, but it says Sonic Youth. It's like a Sonic Youth shirt, but with like Sonic imagery. That'd be fire. The grass ride. Grass rider. Look at this fucking dog. Look how clean it looks. You could eat off that dog. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna deny that as a photographer, you're spoiled in Japan. When I went to America, I got bored pretty fast. I don't know. I think it depends on where you go. Depends on like what your eye is trained to look for too. And like, I mean, like things are gonna be more interesting to people who don't live in a place. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna see stuff and you're like, wow, everything looks so different and unique. But it doesn't necessarily mean where you live. It's just hard. It's hard. That's like the hardest part of being a photographer is like finding unique, interesting shit. Like that's by far the hardest part. Did I lock the lens? What the hell's going on here? Finding interesting ways to take pictures of things. Like, I mean, like I'm taking a picture of this statue. If you've never seen one or these aren't around you all the time, like it's super interesting, but I'm bored of this. I'm just doing it for the hell of it. But like, I very much think that like, no place is boring to take photos. If you can't find a photo to take something to take a photo of, you are the reason. You are the reason. There's always something. Like, I very, very much believe that. And like the few number of photos I end up taking is indicative of how poor I am at this. Yeah, man. This is do Bucky's photography. Cock shots in the Bucky's. And like, if you can't figure out something to shoot with the focal length that you have, that's on you. Just Buc-ee's, like people of Walmart. I've never been in a Buc-ee's. Guess I could have come in here and gotten like a meal made by a human instead of like this Buta don't taste. Oh shit, it's expensive. Never mind. Glad I took a miss on that. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. She found some tomorokoshi. Ikayaki. Where did she get tomorokoshi? That looks good. Yakisoba. I like this old style. These old style buildings look cool. I mean, they feel dead, but they look kind of cool. These lanterns are dope. I do feel like that I enjoy doing streaming and photography, but I feel like sometimes the streaming aspect of it keeps me from really locking in and finding compositions that might make sense. Like I'm not moving forward with photography. I do feel a little stuck in a rut. I don't know if it's because of the streaming, because my brain gets distracted. Tomorokoshi. How much is tomorokoshi? Yeah, I do. I wonder about it.あとトウモロコシをお願いします。一つお願いします。
はい、どれを？
あ、トウモロコシ。
トウモロコシ。はい。ちょっとごめんなさい。いくらかわかんないけど。いくらって言ってた。
トウモロコシはどこ？
トウモロコシって400円でしょ。
400円。あ、はい。はい、500円で。はい、します。
100円のお返しです。このフランクは違うんですよね。
そう違います。
はい。
Come look at the menu. あ。Yeah, man, I totally agree with you. Sometimes you'll even go into like a Family Mart or something, and they'll handwrite signs inside of the Family Mart. It's like clearly written by a teenager, like that works there. You can tell like a teenager script or whatever. We're about to be living large.
お待ちで でしたらどうぞ。
はい。きゅうり1本と、
はい
適当もろこし1本と、
は
あと玉こんにゃく1個と、かき氷の小さいやつメロン味
はい。
お願いします。
1100円でございます。
For sure.
はい、すいません。ちょっと待ってくださいね。ちょっと待ってね。今ね。はい。とうもろこしお待たせしました。熱いんで下持ってください。
はい、ありがとうございます。Bro. Dude, listen to jams too. Onsen manju. Alright, let's try to find a place I can put this heavy ass camera down. Yeah, he put soy sauce on it too. Yeah, there's butter, I'm assuming, and I definitely saw him put soy sauce on it. There's a table over there. Let's pop a squat. Pop a squat at the table. Munch some corn IRL. That's a good idea. All right. Yeah, I could just be like, I'm not gonna eat this until we hit a donation goal or some shit. I gotta start monetizing. I really gotta start screwing you guys more. I am so tangled up right now. I swear I'll get you guys back in the game. Had like the trash and shit on me. If we double the donation goal, the bugs will eat Eric from the vending machine. All right, if you want to watch me eat this corn in color, I'm gonna have to get some updates or some. He's gonna have to throw some money at me. And my phone is acting like a total jerk right now. I am having connection to OBS problems. Let me crash this app. Maybe that's all it's up. Seems angrier. Not connected to OBS. Why not? Weird. Just acting screwy. Looks like we're back in the game. Internet, please stop sucking. Yeah, I'm not really actually sure why this is happening because the phone has tons. It's pushing 3 megs off the phone, but the OBS connection is just sucking. I finally grabbed it. Probably not. Kind of out in the woods. I don't think it's a data connection problem. I think it's just things are screwy. Yeah, there's no Wi-Fi out here. My other connection has data. I could disconnect to it, but I don't think it matters. This corn is probably cooled down enough to stuff it in my face. I really gotta do it like this though. You gotta make the corn, when you're eating something long, you really gotta make it seem really long. You know what I'm saying? Like a lightsaber. God damn. That is scrumptious. The dude had no idea how much this cost. He had to ask somebody else, and then the lady, he was like, "Where's the sign? Tomorogoshi, Tomorogoshi." The lady pulled out this sign that was like this big, but it was turned like in a weird place. So this was 400 yen, which is like $2 or whatever, 250. I actually kind of wish it didn't have the soy sauce on it. The 400 yen. Yeah, I think the soy sauce kind of detracts from the flavor of the corn and the butter. It's not bad. It's just like yeah. If you want to watch the stream in color, you have to donate. We're working on ways to extract wealth out of you guys. Sumiyaki gyu karabi. I mean, I'm gonna start streaming with like the wind poofy off the mic until somebody like gives enough money for me to put it in. Like this is what we should be doing, right? Like wind poof added at 1,000 bits. You know what I mean? Like, oh, well now you don't have to listen to the wind anymore. I'm giving away too many free toes, you know what I mean? All right, let's check the weather. I actually don't know if I can turn off the black and white thing. It's not connecting, right? All right. It's just really delayed. It just must be data. I don't know. Yo, it's gonna be so nice tomorrow, 22. I can't remember the last time a dog humped my leg. I kind of feel rejected. Used to be in this band, and we would practice at the singer's parents' basement. And the parents had this dog. It was like a golden retriever. One of the most wonderful dogs I've ever met. Her name was Ginger. And the bass player from the band. I don't know how to describe any different than just like he's adorbs. He's like he's an adorbs guy, and he'd like roll in to band practice, and Ginger would immediately see him and run over and turn around and sit on his shoes and just look up at him like totally in love with him. I'm just gonna sit here on your shoes. Here comes Ginger. She's gonna sit on your shoes, dude. Despite how grim the clouds look, I think I'm fine. So if we went up to Dolce, Dolce Michinoeki. It's not a good look. Hey, Skell. So we go up to Dolce Michinoeki and get some ice cream. What time is it? And then head back home. I've got a potentially busy week coming up, so I don't know if I want to do like a 12-hour day today. It wipes me out on the following day. I'm not totally sure. I might have things going on tomorrow. Ooh. What? I don't get the reference to the fjords thing. So if we went to Dolce, it's a pretty good drive to go up there. It's about 45 minutes or so. And then I think I'm like an hour and a half from home then. Edit stops. There'd be a lot of writing today. You know what? I'm not actually familiar with Monty Python stuff that much. I've only seen that in passing. Maybe I'm not old enough. Yeah, I've seen Monty Python movies, but it's been a really long time. And even at the time I watched them, it was kind of like in the background, more than like the main focus. My fingers are sticky. Two. All right. I still haven't decided if we'll go up to Dolce or not. It takes a drive from like an hour and 10 minutes to get home to 2.5 hours. So it's like twice as long. Why is that dog dressed like that? A screen behind you. There's a big map. I don't know if that's maybe what you're seeing. Like the green thing those two people are looking at. Surrounded by doggos. Frosted Rights. Oh, that's way back over there. That's a smoking area. It's for if you want to smoke. When we first moved here, you were allowed to smoke in restaurants, but not in parks. It always tripped me out. I was like, what the fuck, man? You can smoke like in a restaurant. It's like at a family restaurant. Everybody's smoking cigarettes, but if you go to a park, you got to go into a room. Always tripped me out, but the smoking in restaurants thing is kind of cut back quite a bit. I don't know if there is a place to throw this away here. would be nice if I could get rid of this. But my dude's got a huge line now. I guess this is coming home with us. Wow, that's a long dog. Yeah, I don't really care so much about the like trash can problem, but it is annoying when it's something that's like messy. Like, what the hell am I gonna do with this? Like, I'm gonna get in Scooty and what? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is potentially gonna leak all over the inside of Scooty. And like, there are no trash cans here. A crepe sounds all right. Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna wait in line and see if this guy throws away for us. Like normal stuff, I don't even think about, but it's like wet and gross. Yeah, if only I had a silicone Ziploc bag with me. Hi, ゴミ箱ありますか？
あ、いいですよ。
はい、すみません、ありが
はい、
とうご
どうもあ
ざいま
りがとうござい
す。
ました。
Boom. Giving him back to that guy. You just give it. I mean, like it's like expected for him to take it back. So no big surprise that he took it. It's just like waiting in line or whatever. Maya yeah, good job. He's gonna put more corn on it and resell it. Get out the super glue. I'm sure somebody up here is selling coffee, yeah. There's vending machines and stuff too. I feel like I smell coffee. All right, dudes, go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Remember, I get a notice in my TTS if you leave, so you don't want to feel bad. BRB. And we're back. Grape Calpis soda. I don't think I've ever had that before. Yeah. Dude, every time I use a urinal now, like a while ago, saw this kid. Hold on, let me see. I probably need to. So I saw this kid in the bathroom. Like, I don't remember how old he was. He was old enough to not be doing what he was doing. Like, there was a urinal that was taller than he was, like the top of the urinal. And he was like, you know, peeing into the urinal. But he had, like, leaned his head into the urinal, right? And was leaning against the inside of the urinal. His fucking head like this, just peeing into the urinal. And every time I see urinals now, I just think about this kid. It just grosses me out. Like, bro. Oh God, can you imagine like if his parents weren't in there with him? Can you imagine like if his parents saw that? They'd be like, oh my God, stop, what are you doing? I mean, that's like flush the kid down the toilet and get a new one type of shit, because you can't clean that off. You know what I mean? I think it's game out. That's why I'm not having kids, man. I got like a vitamin drink. Salty. Oh wait. Pink grapefruit drink. I just didn't read it. It does have the vitamin C though. It's okay. It's not exciting. It's refreshing. All right, let's go and ski. Little dog barking at the big dog. Maybe little dogs are kind of like, you know when you go into like, or if you go to jail, you gotta find the biggest motherfucker in the room and take him down, otherwise you become everybody's bitch. Maybe little dogs are living in that world. Like they know they can't win the fight, they know they'll take one beating, but they think if I take this one beating, I'll be set. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what's going on. Oof, that was aggressive. I did all this kind of out of order. All right. It's all the photography gear put away. Taking the rain cover off of the nard bag. Fuck that, man. I hate those noisy idiots. Little shit bunch of motorcycles making noise. Fuck those guys. 0 out of 10. 0 scoots from me. Check the battery on the Bella box. The uptime's been significant at this point. Yeah, they're just assholes. Fuck those guys. All right, we'll probably be able to get to Dolce, change the battery when we get to Dolce. Yep. Actually might be a little cold. I'm gonna switch us over to the other mic.
Battery level is high.
Yatta. All right, what kind of view do we want on Scooty? Could get creative with it. The handlebar view is my least favorite view. It's just kind of like disconnected floating head view. I've been starting to dream again about having something that's like up, but it's difficult to do that and have it be safe. Audio, is the audio okay, guys? Like you guys can hear me in the helmet. But what else could we do? Can be creative. We're limited but by the length of the cable. Thanks, man. You guys want to ride back here? How's that look? Does it look cool? I think it'll stay there. If it falls, then, you know, whatever. It's content, baby. There may be a couple of data zones here on the way out, but I think for the most part they're okay. They're right out there. Am I hitting a cone? Yeah, I hit a cone. Do 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 do. Didn't see the cone. Yeah, it actually might be coat weather once we start moving. I mean, how the view looks. Is it mostly just my shoulder? Or is it actually kind of cool? Yeah, maybe if it was on the other side and you could see the oncoming traffic better. Could be a cooler shot. Could turn the camera around and face the other direction. It looks like it's like leaning forward. That's a surprise. I thought it would lean back. Yeah, it's like pointing down. Hold on, I'll get to a point where I can fuck with it. Tighten that screw down. I really expected it to have been blown upwards if it was gonna behave like that. It's actually really hard to tighten this. Okay. Should be tighter. Let's try that. Like if it was turned like that, maybe? Yeah, I feel like if the mount was on the other side, that might be better. Let's see how this looks. Maybe pointed too high at the sky now. sign said it was 2 degrees out. Alright, I'll adjust it again. Like, I mean, it just comes down to it's too low. But I do think if it was on the other side, if I put one of those like sticky mount things on the right side of the top box, it'd be better because you'd see the traffic and stuff. Like if instead it was over here, like if it was like this, I feel like you would get a lot more, you get more cool viewage from that standpoint. From that view vantage. Can't think of this any place else interesting I could put this that would be like safe. Trying to think outside of the box a bit. And this is how much cable we've got. Yeah, so it's just like these guys. Like over here, I think would be a better, cooler view. Yeah, I don't have any of these with me, but I think I have more of them at home. So I'll put another one over here, and we'll play with that next time maybe. But like ideally, it would be dope if we could get it like that. That would be fire. But it has to be really high to be above my head, and the more high, like the higher you put it, the more things wobble, and it just looks worse and worse. All right, here we go. See if we can, yeah, we can do that. It's the worst idea I've had all day. There's no way this isn't gonna end in disaster. How's that view? I feel like this would be cool as a second cam, not as the main one. It's kind of hard to get my foot far enough out that you're not like blocked by like you're not blocked by Scooty's shiz. I haven't tried to put my foot down. I don't know if I can reach the ground with it. Yeah, the cable's long enough, I think. Do-do-do-do-do. It's raining a little bit. I guess a tiny bit of sprinklage. The trick is going to be when I get off the bike and walk away, am I going to remember this thing is on my foot? Or am I going to just yank the cable and break stuff? That's the question. Alright, let's go. It might rain. I love getting out of these parts of these kinds of roads. Just getting out. So nice. Alright, dude, take it easy. Thanks for hanging today. For sure. Oh, dude, I've seen some of your streams. I've lurked. But yeah, the time zones sometimes make it difficult. Yeah, man, I got you guys hooked on my shoe. Really kind of make it exciting for the viewers, you know what I'm saying? I imagine that probably looks pretty intense. Yeah, Anthony, I'm headed up to Dolce just for the hell of it. No real reason. Yeah, maybe we'll get some ice cream. I feel like they close really early up there. Every time I go up there, they're like, closed. And I'm like, it's like 4 o'clock. But I'll be there at 3:30, so hopefully. What do we got here? Udon. Selling udon in front of the 7-Eleven. It's just so nice out. Like, going for a ride right now is a pleasure. And they're just gonna be like, what the hell are you doing? like what you're doing is not technically illegal, but it should be. Like, camera strapped to your shoe, live streaming. Like, what is this even? Yeah, yesterday was kind of the first day of no sauna. It was actually kind of cold yesterday. I went outside and I wore my hoodie. Dude, next time we see a boob plate and I'm able to be like, boom, boob plate, that's gonna feel good. I didn't even really check to see if this thing is locked down. Yeah, it seems like it's okay. Damn, down to 4. Now that's cold. I was like, it was cold. It was 22. All right, so what would we rank this view? Like, would you rather be on the handlebars, on my chest, or on my shoe? You like this view? Cool. I gotta get the picture-in-picture stuff working again. I just haven't had time to fuddle with it. Yeah, I can see that. Just pretend you're flying over the Death Star. Yeah, so if I was talking about the DJI Nano camera that's coming out on the 23rd. If it works very cool, this will give us the opportunity to do all kinds of crazy shit like this with cameras. but I think odds of that are low. My hopes are very low. It's like the camera will be really small and really easy to mount in weird places. Yeah, it's potentially wireless. So it's like a single camera module, but the lens module, like if you just Google DJI Nano, you'll see what I'm talking about. It splits in half basically. It's like the top half becomes a very small camera system, and the bottom half is like the receiving unit with the screen and the guts and the USB port. So like if it works in webcam mode, when you can take that little small piece off and then hook it back on, you'll be able to like mount that in all sorts of weird places. But I'd be very surprised if it works in webcam mode. I would be shocked if it's like functional in that state. But if it is, then like I'll be able to just pop that little tiny module off and put it like in different weird places. It'll be fun to play with it. It comes out on the 23rd. Yeah, so the problem is I'm pretty sure the Nano has the same size sensor as the Action 5, which means I think it's using the same SoC, which means I anticipate it's going to be garbage, because the Action 5 SoC is garbage. But I don't know, maybe they fixed it, maybe it uses a different SoC, I don't know. We will find out sometime this week. Exactly, and have it way up there. I do have to hold my foot in kind of a weird way for this to, like if I want to hold it comfortably, this is the view you guys would have, which is probably not great. So I do have to kind of hold my foot in a weird way. I wouldn't want to do this for like a long time. But maybe if I think about this, I can come up with some other system. Hold it back like this. And like I can't really see the physical camera, so it's hard to tell where it's aimed. Is it sideways? Yeah, I think if I turn out the horizon balancing, it stops like wobbling, like going back and forth like that. Hopefully it straightens itself out. But yeah, it's difficult for me, like that flange. That flange that is where you can put my foot just kind of probably eats like half the screen, is what I'm going to assume. The left third of the camera view is probably just that flange. So I gotta like put my foot out in front of it, and then there's enough place to like rest my foot comfortably. It's amazing there's such good data on this road. It does drop out in a couple places when you get over near Yamanakako, like at the other end of the road, but it's still kind of impressive that you can drive here. Like, here we are with no problems. It's wild. I actually think the data dips in this little area. These trees, maybe. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe so. I don't know. Trying to decide if the road looks wet. I don't think so. I think this is new. People are gonna be like, you can mounting cameras on your shoes, you can do upskirt streams or something. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. No big deal, just a little bit of shoe mounted cameras. I always joke about it, but here I am doing it. Gotta stay away from the junior high schools, let me tell you what. You guys ever just think about stuff? Just thinking thoughts. And my leg is freaking tired. I just want to put it like this. Just like looking at the sky for you guys probably. Oh, dude, I could be wearing Tevas, and you guys could be getting toes in the shot. That'd be the pro move. Really get the tips rolling in. Gonna paint my nails or something, make them real pretty. I have to shave all the gnarly hair off my toes too. Otherwise, you guys are gonna be like, get like a voice modifier so I sound like a sexy bitch. I'm gonna retire in a couple weeks. Moto biking. Yeah, moto biking. Yeah, Jesus, man, it markets itself. You know I'm gonna do it, right? Too many good ideas. We're gonna go for a moto bike ride soon. It's more like sulfur, really strong. Got some wiggly roads here, according to the map. Yeah, I know, it looks like rain. The radar doesn't show rain, though. I mean, it won't kill me if it rains, it'll just suck. I think these clouds are just hanging here, though. But every time I see a big group of motorbikes going by, it makes me wonder, what do they know? Yeah, wasn't China doing something? They were like seeding clouds or some shit to make it rain or something? Something about the Olympics? Like, weren't they doing something to like change the weather? Imagine if Japan started doing that so that Fuji was constantly behind clouds. That's way more expensive than 100 yen tarp from Daiso. Of course, Dubai does. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, maybe we're gonna hit a little rain. Hopefully it's just a little drizzle. – Like a little mist. A red blob. That's not red blobs aren't the right color. That's not good. I haven't noticed the ground being like wet, so. Doshi is sort of a big area too. I'm just going up to the Michinoeki. I'm not going beyond that. Yeah, maybe you're right about just being not where I'm at. It's a good point. That dude went by with man spreading on his scooter. Yeah, it's starting to rain a little bit. Getting a little bit, like, very tiny amount of wetness. How long does it look like this little like light green thing is going to be there? Is it going to go away soon, or am I in trouble? Maybe he had him. Maybe he was airing him out because he got rained on. Okay, cool. I'm not going to sweat it then. I've got 20 minutes still before I get to the Michinaki. My only real concern is the camera getting wet. If water gets into the USB port, it'll cook it. So, like, that's the only real concern. But it would have to be like kind of a substantial buildup that could then flow into it. And like it's getting direct wind right now, so A couple sprinkles isn't going to cause any problems. It'll dry it before it can hurt anything. Left arm is like going to sleep. I wonder if it's because of the way I'm holding my leg. That doesn't seem right. Like it's my right leg being held kind of weird. On my left arm, like my whole hand is like going to sleep. It's weird. Maybe I'm on a heart attack or something. Alright, dude. No worries. I think it's honestly. I think I'm just gonna sitting strange. I'm gonna hold it. Like I'm. This is taking strain to keep my foot where it is. So I just think that's all it is. Yeah, I just think that's all it is. Maybe I'm dying. Looks like there's a bridge to my left. It's like a suspension bridge. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. I mean, it looks like a substantial structure. Wonder if it's publicly accessible. Yeah, we're driving towards Mount Fuji right now. Kind of like southwest, I guess. I'm gonna need to put my coat on when I go back. It is chilly. So about 10 kilometers. The dudes are leaning down, man. Like leaning with the motorbike. I don't got the balls for it. I counter steer like a police officer. It looks like it's gonna rain. I made a mistake. You know how like the pressure feels like it drops? This just feels like it's happening. Definitely looks cool though. Yeah, those clouds look like a bummer. I mean, they look amazing, but they feel a little more comfortable inside a car rather than outside of a scooty. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I mean, that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. But it could just be because I'm going up into the mountain, and it's changing the way that the air feels. You know what I mean? Like the atmosphere change is happening because of the altitude, not necessarily because the actual atmosphere is changing. Does that make sense? Like it might have just been like this all day, and it just we're not quite tipping over that like tiny little bit that's gonna create the necessity for the clouds to dump on us, create the circumstances. Also, the motorbike's driving this direction, so I don't feel like I'm completely stupid. Well, at least I'm not stupid and alone. Other people are as stupid as I am in this case. A couple behind me, a couple in front. I'd like to point out again that we have data here. I mean, I guess they've just got towers up on the hills, and they just pointed them down into this valley. I mean, what there's not a substantial, there's like pretty steady number of houses and stuff down here, so keeping it serviced, especially with all the traffic and everything going through here, I guess, is advantageous. I'm getting to the point where I'm actually kind of cold. Let me check the nipples. Oh yeah, the nipples are hard. Both of them. Shit. That dude was stopping and putting on his rain gear. Fuck. Looking to see like if there's rain on like windshields from cars coming past me. Yeah, maybe I should turn around. Like this is looking pretty freaking dark. I'm so close. Nobody's running their wipers. They're running their wipers. It's so dark too. It's only 3:30 and it's already this dark. It feels like in winter. Just like how thick those clouds are. It's really pretty. Yeah, if it does, I mean, again, it's not the end of the world if it rains. Probably have to end the stream, but gotta come up with some way to waterproof that USB port. Like, in the past, I've just added a bunch of hot glue when I knew it was gonna be a rainy day. That works fine, but doing it in a pinch is, like, obviously I don't have a hot glue gun. You know what I mean? Best I can do is flex otter. Just got 3 minutes before we're to the destination. Get up. The camera's still holding on down there. It smells amazing. It smells like the Pacific Northwest. Like I lived in Oregon, outside of Eugene, up in the mountains. And yeah, it smells just amazing right now. This is very similar to the weather we had there most of the year. Gotta say, I'm sort of nostalgic for that area. I mean, it's in America, I don't want to live there, but I do have some nostalgia for that area. Yeah, the plastic wrap would end up covering the lens. So you'd have to, like, cut the plastic wrap out. And then somehow seal. I mean, this is complicated. Just something that would act as hot glue gun. That, like, the problem with the hot glue gun, I could carry one with me, but how the hell would I power it? You know what I mean? Like, where am I getting your electricity? Yeah, kind of the Goonie House area. Yeah, like those vibes, sort of, like that weather and stuff. Yeah, I lived there for just a couple of years. Yeah, I mean, do they make battery-powered hot glue guns? I don't know. I mean, that would be a solution. Just pop that in Scooty, and then if it starts to rain, which it's doing now. And what is that? It's a Lotus. If it starts to rain, then just throw some hot glue on the port. Be done with it, baby. Yeah, I'm getting not substantial rain, but it's definitely raining. Luckily, we are at our destination. I tried to sit in a Lotus once. I didn't even come close to fitting. Like, comically not close. being this tall is mostly downsides, to be honest. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna fit there. こっちは大丈夫ですか？はい。Just waiting for somebody to notice the camera on my shoe. Like, what the hell is this? That was hard to get off. Oh, shit. Hold on. It is starting to rain. Actually gonna rain on me here. Shit. Okay. Dude, I'm so tall that I tend to not hit my head on things because everything is so low that it would be impossible to like mess that up. Does that make sense? Like everything is like comically low. Rain seems to be dying down a bit. I'm going to turn the Bella box off. I need to change the battery. I'll be back in a minute. Cool. We got a fresh battery. Somebody said they liked my shirt. Yeah, somebody bought it. I bought it at a flea market. It's dope, isn't it? It's like fucking fire dope. It's my favorite shirt. I'm trying to remember if I have. Ah, here they are. trying to find my earbuds. Let's see if we can get this fat bastard out of here. I was thinking about something. Maybe instead of using this clamp, I could just use this. Like, what if I just clamped this onto my shoulder strap? It's probably less low profile. Yeah. Do, 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 do. I think it's time for some ice cream. I feel like I think I just deserve to treat myself, you know what I'm saying? This little snack. Ain't no thing. Mating season's over, you know what I'm saying? I'm married. Don't need to watch that. Look at all the motorbikes here. It's kind of cool. It's actually not that many right now. I've been up here and there've been way more. Wonder what it's like for everybody to be driving a not scooty. Like nobody here has got the best motorbike because I'm the only one with a scooty. I don't know shit about motorcycles. This dude's got a cool mount. What's he done here? Just mounted that onto the, I don't have that kind of frame. Yeah, so we're at the Dolshi Michinoaki, and this is a roadside stop thing. They have these things all over Japan, and they usually sell like local farming goods. At the end of the day, there's not too much left, but come in here and get like whatever they grow in the area, some grapes. Look at that though, it's 1,000 yen. Can't afford that many grapes, man. Can only afford like 2 grapes. Yeah, I mean, no, they look perfect, but, and I tell you, they're probably freaking delicious. But, goddamn, that's expensive grapes. Here we go, maybe these are ship muncher grapes. 2,300 yen. Kind of good, but it's kind of expensive. Everything here is a little expensive. Ooh, holy shit, a banana muffin. 200 yen. 手作りで。プレーン、バナナ、これ、チョコレート。Shit. We're gonna have some muffins. 献金でお願いします。お、
お支払い方法をクレジットでお会計ですね。お支払い金額を確認し、クレジットカード、レシートをお受け取りください。ありがとうございました。
got a muffin receipt. Oh yeah, it's muffin time. Look at this kid with a Hellcat shirt on and a fish on a stick. My man. Yeah, I might be skipping the ice cream. It's a bit cold anyways. I don't have any idea what the delivery method is going to be if I order a coffee out of this machine. What is this? It's like a little plastic thing. Only one way to find out. It's pretty cheap. Only one way to find out, baby. Can't see my money. Cafe au lait or the special roast? Cafe au lait. Oh shit, it says sold out. Extra creamy cocoa. Damn, man. Gyunuyasan kohi. Okay, we'll have that one. Yeah, Cafe au lait is sold out. I think it's fin. Is it done? All right. It's literally in a paper cup. I didn't expect that. I didn't know what was going to happen. Oh shit, it smells good. What? Da, 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 da. Let me arrange my druthers. Yeah, you see that on menus here like all the time. Cafe au lait. Put this in here maybe. Still playing with this new mount. She quite like it. That's pretty good. It's like what? It's like children's coffee. All right, let's get into this banana. Banana muffin. I kind of want to get into like making bread. I just want the house to smell like it. That's really. don't know how the hell to get in here.
それがお前なんかついてこいそれトイレ
Yeah, I gotta get a bread machine or whatever, right? I'm a little worried this is gonna be a little dry, just based on what I'm feeling. Anyway. It's pretty good. Could be a little moister, but what they've done is not bad. Pretty strong banana flavor. It's really falling apart on me here. It goes quite well with this milky coffee. Christmas carolers in winter? I have no idea. Is that a thing? I'm learning right now there's Christmas carolers in Japan. Is that? I didn't even know that was a thing. The Dutch oven, Maddie? Like putting the bread like under your blankets and farting? Well, no judgment, but those are pretty warm farts, bro. I'll tell you, it was good. No need for ice cream. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm trying to think if I've ever. Doesn't like seem impossible that it's happening. Like I believe it, you know, but it doesn't seem. I can't remember ever seeing anything like that. But I also don't really hang out in department stores that much. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, dude, like, just seeing any sort of Christianity, like actual Christianity in Japan, it's like pretty uncommon, but it doesn't mean it's not happening, but like you don't really see like group performances of things like too often. This is really good. No complaints. This was worth the drive. Yeah, a lot of the Christmas lighting displays aren't really like Christmas. They're just like illuminations for like winter. They don't necessarily assign them as like a Christmas thing here. Yeah, I mean, like we were in Malaysia and they were celebrating Christmas and stuff. Like it's just like, what are we talking about, man? Mariah Carey's gospel hits. Pansy Division. Has it got a good Christmas song? The Vandals have a bunch of good Christmas music. Straight from the Lord. The Yobs. Can't forget the Yobs. Wow, this guy's shirt is amazing. Life optimistic. Celebration and freedom out of home rainbow. Rock on, dude. Killing it with the t-shirt game. He's got the second best shirt here. Let's see. Yeah, something funky in my hand. Not in a good way. I get a lot of love from this shirt. Panty dropper. Thank you. Look at this shit. I've got like a pretty healthy collection of t-shirts, but this is the best one I got. I mean, it's not even close. Let's walk around a bit. Yeah, what if I just took this, just clamped it on? Thank you. Try to keep it fresh, presentable. Make sure I wash it frequently. I have to look at TTS. I did not understand that. The Roadrunners, Animal and Hawk. I still don't understand when I'm reading it. Oh yeah, man. Gotta. Hey Twister, what's up? Here we got to pose for the thumbnail. Yeah, it's not like accurate. There's no balls. Yo, shit. You guys want to get some sheep, or I'm sorry, deer? Inoshika baga. So it's like inoshishi and shika. That's kind of wild. Boar. Yeah, dude, I'm not hungry, but Inoshika baga. Interesting. It's like pig, it's like wild pig and sheep, shit, what's the word? Deer. Can't think. I'm not braining well. I got some kappas in the chat. My streaming phone, like my chat phone, it's just a S22 Ultra. It's kind of overkill for what I use. But, I mean, it's mostly just in my pocket. It acts as a modem too. Yeah, the screen is fucked up though. I need a new one. We're in Dolshi. And maybe this is Yamanashi at this point, or Kanagawa, I don't know. So if we kept driving towards those dark clouds, you'd hit Mount Fuji in about 20 minutes. And that way is Tokyo. You told your friends no? You done fucked up, son. This is great weather. It's so nice out right now. I mean, like, the other solution is to just go on your own, you know what I'm saying? Solo trips are nothing to be ashamed of. Let me go get my camera. This bridge is moving quite a bit. Yeah, people don't, this is not just to you, but to everybody, don't be afraid of solo trips, like anywhere. Solo trips are dope. You learn a lot about like yourself, freedom to just do whatever the fuck. Like solo trips are actually dope. I would say that I find being able to use your phone to just keep translate things, I feel like that ruins the experience. I dislike it. It's, I'm not a fan of it. I think it's making the world a worse place. All right, let's get a camera. We'll grab that 50 mil. Just take this with us. See if we can get us a picture of a spider or something, or a river or something, I don't know. This is like a common motorcycle route. So, quite a few people are out. It's actually not that many right now because like it's gonna rain. So it's slowing people down coming out here. But all right, let's get this Kappa's portrait. Don't know if the hotspot is on or not. Just a second, let me double check it. Really big spiders in there. Ooh, she's huge, like big, fat bottom girls. Oh, this one's in kind of an interesting pose. Now I wish I had the telly. See how that looks. She's kind of in the dead center of the frame. I couldn't get I don't want to stick my nose into the Komonose. Could maybe, God, it's like off a cliff. Could probably use the stick instead of timer maybe. Mess up her nest or web. Whew, she's big. Nah, they're harmless. I mean, I wouldn't want one crawling on my, like, nether regions or something. You know? This is not be ridiculous. Kapabash. They hardly ever move, to be honest with you. Just seeing this one move at all is kind of surprising. There's one back here that's like just huge. I don't think I can get a good angle on the light. It's just too high up. The bigger ones seem harder to get to, which might be proof of their intelligence. The round blue roof, I like on there. Yeah. Monkey DSP, thank you for the follow. Here's a spider for you. It's really nice out, like the literal perfect everything right now. Sometimes the point of the photo is the background. All right. So let's see if I can get. I have to close this down quite a bit. It's not perfect compositionally, but I kind of like the color of the house and the color of the flower. It's sort of nice looking. There's a flying little bug here that I was seeing if I could capture, but he's pretty erratic. He's moving like really, really fast. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I don't really, there's not that many, like most of the flowers look like shit. You know what I'm saying? But getting them all in focus and lined up without the distraction of everything else in the background that would still be in focus if I close the aperture down that much. I don't really have that lineup, and this pole is kind of screwing up a lot of it too. So I was sort of looking for that a little bit, but there's actually not that many flowers. Like there's only a couple that don't look like crap right now because it's the end of the year. It's easier to just take spider pictures. God, there's so many of them out. We're up higher right now, so it's colder temperatures than where I live. So there's like just there's just more of them out. Like I'm addicted to taking their pictures. I love them. They're amazing. Should learn more about them. The lens, hold on a second. It's still a little bit soft. It's getting there. It's not perfect, but this lens, this is a, I don't remember off the top of my head, hold on. I write it on the front of my, I have so many lenses it gets confusing. This is a Industar 61 LZ 50 millimeter 2.8. So it's a old Soviet manual focus lens from, I don't know when I don't know what the age on this one is, maybe the 70s, I think, might be this lens. It's not my favorite lens. I don't know, it doesn't spark joy the way some of my other vintage glass does. What do we got here? We got a little upside down sign. Okay, here's some more flowers down here. I love all this diffused sun light. All this diffused. Looks like there's a teeny tiny little spider there. Yeah, a little teeny tiny green guy. Let's see if we can get his portrait before he skedaddles. No, there's I kind of like Soviet lenses. I like all the character. It's a bit of a struggle for this lens. This is not a lens you would use for macro photography. So I'm using a heliacoid so that I can get it a little bit closer to it. I'll share the first one. See if we can get a little closer. Really close the aperture all the way down. Can't get much closer with this lens. I'm not sure what the minimum focus distance on this is, like 30 centimeters or something. Sure, that little spider photo was a bit blurry. Probably the last rice harvest of the season, I guess, out here. Smells so good. It does have focus peaking. It's not super accurate. The more I use it, the more I recognize that. It's not spot on. So yeah, that's the thing. This is pretty cool looking. Oh, thank you for the photo. Yeah, it looks really cool. There's another one a little bit closer. Dude, it's like licking things or something. It's doing weird shit. It's pretty wild looking. It's checking me out. Yeah, it's cool. That was a good find. Good color. Really cool looking little fella. How slow of a shutter I can get right now. All right, 1/6, 1/4. Looks like 1/5 of a second is about as slow as we go. Yeah, it's just not my Helios lens, y'all. I just like that lens so much more. I don't have it with me. That thing sparks joy. This one doesn't spark joy. I wonder if I'm entering private land here. The meaning of this sign is lost to time. Death is ahead no matter what. How bad could it be? I'm looking at this, I'm like, it looks washed out, like in my shot. Like, why does it look so washed out? And then I look up, and it literally is washed out like in real life. I guess these went back to sleep. What do we guys think? What do you think, are going to be some mamushi in these bushes? Is it worth the risk? I don't want to get these shoes muddy, they're kind of new. Oh man, she's got a snack. I'm not going to take your food, you can have it. That bird picture, by the way, like spooky. Too spooky for me, baby. Yeah, the flowers are like on their way out. There's just not much left of them. But still kind of some nice color. This is an electric fence. Yeah, it looks like it. So the spider has built her web on an electric fence. Yeah, I guess I could have got a cool shot of him walking down this road. Not on the game. So I guess the electric fence doesn't, like the spider doesn't like get electric fenced. I never really thought about it. See if I can just get this golden field with her. I mean, if you take pictures of people, like get up in their face and like invade their privacy. Somebody is walking away. I don't know, maybe it's uncouth. I feel like nobody's ever gonna know, it's not identifiable. Wouldn't take a picture of somebody doing something embarrassing or wrong. You know what I mean? You just gotta, I feel like you just gotta kind of have class when you go about it. Another red dragonfly with maybe a cooler background. Let's see if it comes back. Dragonflies a lot of times will take off and then come back and land in the same place, which makes them really easy to get video of them landing. If you see one, just kind of sneak up on it a little bit so it leaves, and then just set the frame up and make video, and then eventually bloop, he'll come back. But I think that one is, I still see it. You gotta wonder how long its memory is. Yeah, it does look ready. It's a similar photo. Different spider. I feel like I didn't quite get it all in focus. Let me try that again. If it was just a little bit lower, this would be easier to get. Okay, let's just break the scene into a third there. Just not getting it. I can't tell if her head is out of focus or if it's just a fuzzy head. Okay, I held pretty still there. Yeah, I feel like the head is still out of focus. I don't know. Maybe it's just what this thing looks like. I'm bored. Man, did I walk a long way from the motorbike? I guess I did. Huh, I didn't realize I went this far. Yeah. Every day, baby. Trying to kind of do it with a slow shutter, but I don't have, it's a little bit too dark or too bright out to get the shutter down. What was that at? 1/5. I wish there were motorcycles. They're so much more interesting looking. I don't know, we'll go with this one. Oh, is there not like a walking path to get up there? Shit. Maybe? Oh yeah, maybe there is. Oh, so somebody earlier asked where I was. I'm in Dolshi. It's in Yamanashi. I didn't realize we'd crossed over the border from Kanagawa. It does sort of feel like the rain is gonna come, so I think I'm gonna start getting back on the motorbike. Underhand grip. Like, oh, the mirror picture? I mean, you know, whatever. Like, it's not gonna win any awards. It's a selfie, baby. And keep in mind, I'm manually focusing that, so my left hand is like working the focus. And like when you just move a tiny bit, you fall out of the focal plane when you're that close on a 50 mil. Well, there's I don't know if you've noticed, but there's also a monopod on here right now. Let's see. 1, 2, God, there's like 10 spiders in here. Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good evening. Now we wait. Now we wait and try not to move this time. All the cars here are black and white. It's so boring. This is hella hard with a 2-second timer. I don't think I got anything. It's really funny. I think every time I missed it. Whatever. Torturing myself there. Guys, I have so much more energy today than I did just like 2 weeks ago when it was like 40 degrees outside all day. That would just obliterate me. But now it's like, oh, it's not so bad to stream for a long time. All right, I've got to, it's not cold, it's really nice out. Once I get on the motorbike, I'll be a little bit cold. I don't know, it's probably like 22, 23 degrees Celsius, something like that. That would be my guess. The humidity here has dropped like off a cliff in the last 2 days. So that's like the major change in the way it feels. But yeah, it's definitely not cold. But I'm kind of up in the mountains too. So if I drive 20 minutes that way, I'm basically at the first lake that's near Mount Fuji. Yeah. It's not cold yet. But up in this area in the winter, it doesn't get Swedish cold, but it gets kind of cold. I mean, there'll be snow up here and stuff in the wintertime. All right, I'm going to put this gear away, then I'm going to go to the bathroom. Then we're going to get on the motorbike and head back down the mountain. Oh yeah, I could put the camera back on my shoe. Can you imagine? I'll be on the news. This is a Suzuki Bergman 400. So it's like a maxi scooter, but it's large. And if you can tell, it's larger than a motorcycle. Like not all motorcycles, of course, but like a little Kawasaki next to me. This is quite a bit bigger than that. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Gonna go to drain the lizard. And then we'll be on our way. Hold tight, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Florian, hey man, thank you for the tier, was that a tier 2? Is that what it said? Tier 2? Did I mishear that? That's extra squonks, maybe. I appreciate that. Welcome in, hope you're doing good on this Sunday. Just a second here to get my druthers in order and we'll be moving. I don't remember which microphone needs to be charged. I lost my necklace. Aha. I think this mic needs to be charged up. Just people with loud exhausts acting like assholes. It's chill. The wildest part is getting used to different traffic patterns and stuff, the way stoplights and stuff work. Once you get used to that stuff, it's nice. Very chill. No, they don't. That's bullshit. Makes you an asshole. Not you, but like people with loud motorcycles. Give me a break, man. And they do it just to be obnoxious. They'll drive through towns in the middle of the night and just like wake everybody up. It's like, fuck you guys. These guys suck. I'm like, Japan is such a quiet, peaceful place, and these people are just like ruining it. These people can kick rocks as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, but I mean, like, the logic of like it's saving lives, the sound, you don't, the cars in front of you don't hear it that much because of the way sound works. And like those are the cars, like oncoming cars and stuff, they're gonna matter. Like cars behind you being annoying to all those cars, it's not doing any good. Okay, we doing shoe cam on the way back? How are we gonna roll today, y'all? We'll do shoe cam for a little while. And then I'll just put this on, so if I wanna switch it to the chest cam, it's easy. Shoe cam is fun. I got some exercise in my legs, so. I mean, I wouldn't ride a motorcycle that was someplace where it was so dangerous that I had to have a loud exhaust to stay alive. Like, I just wouldn't ride there. Like if I felt like it was so dangerous, I had to disturb everybody in the entire community so I didn't get killed, then I wouldn't feel safe. That's how I feel about it. Call me nuts. All right. I mean, then risk your life quietly. I just personally don't see any good argument to have an obscenely loud motorbike. This is my take. They ruin it for other people. Just because they want attention. It's like small wiener vibes. Audio stuff is going to shift around here in a second so that I can make it so the helmet can have sound. So things are going to get quieter and then louder. Waiting for TTS to connect. Can I get a holler back that we're inside the helmet? That sounds okay. Tap, tap. And that should be -11, -11. Okay, we should be in good shape. Thanks, guys. All right, you guys ready for shoe cam? Are we ready for this excitement? Trying to see if I can get this even more hooked in. Ooh, yeah, that's right. That's the way to go. All right. Let me get a map set up so I can get home. Wow, my Google map is all jacked up. I've never seen this happen before. Yeah, what's up, guys? Doing good. Thank you for the raid. We're about to drive. We're in Dolce. We're in Dolce, and we're going to be heading down to Tachikawa here. So, got about a 2-hour drive or so. Benji West, I swear, I don't know if I've heard your name. What kind of stuff do you stream? You streaming in Osaka? Are you Japan based, or is Benji West? If he's, I don't know if they're here or not. Are they Japan based, or are they traveling, or give me the 401 DX. But welcome in, everybody. My name's Eric, and I stream from Japan, and we're doing photography today and motorcycle stuff. So today we are now motorcycling. The photography portion is probably done. And I've got you guys on my shoe for the camera, just for a different view for a while, and then we'll move it later. Yeah, no, the Ninja's not mine. I would not fit on that. Not even close. Trying to get a good view here. Yeah, I've got about a 2-hour drive home, so that's where we're headed now. Back down to Tachikawa. So we'll be going kind of up in the mountains, up kind of towards Mount Fuji from the Tokyo area. Yellow plate, small engine, small displacement engine. We are rolling. Hi, Florian. Thank you for the gifted sub. Now, the problem with the gifted, the shoe cam is I don't really have a way to squonk a chicken in front of the camera. So you just gotta take my word for it. I'll squonk it into the mic. I promise that wasn't dubbed in. That was a real chicken. But I don't really have a way of getting I need to get like a selfie stick or something with a squeaker. Yeah, I need to step up my game. Alright, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, it's a little cold. Scooty says it's 26. I always wanted to stop at this little cafe. But I just ate a pretty good banana muffin. So I don't have a need for more cafes in my life. Yama Yuri Santa. I wonder where I put my headphones. I'm a little worried about that. I'm gonna pull over really quick and make sure I didn't lose them, because they're not in my pocket right now, and that's concerning. Hopefully they're just in the glove box. Yeah, they're just in the glove box, no worries. And we're off. Woo, gift wub. Congratulations on winning the gifted sub. I don't know if that was a direct one or a random one. I wonder about that all the time. Because you can gift like directly, right? Or you can just say like give it to a random community member. It's like good news, like you won the sub lottery, but bad news, you've used up all your lottery winning karma for a sub. So I made that joke last week, like it was a big lottery someplace. It's like, ooh, you won a lottery, just not the big one. All right, I asked earlier, how do you guys feel about the shoe cam? Is this disorienting? Is it okay? It's kind of fun, but it's a little worrying, to be honest with you. Because I mean, there's a cable like hooked to my foot right now, you know what I'm saying? What am I gonna do for dinner? Pizza? Shoot on his eye, or cool. I won't do it all the time. It's actually, I'm not going to do it for long. It actually makes my leg tired. I have to hold my leg kind of in a weird way so that you guys can see around the, like if I hold my foot comfortably, this is a view, right? So I got to like kind of stick my foot out around the edge of the front of the footboard on the motorbike so that it looks stupid. I'm gonna try to come up with something else. I'm trying to come up with more creative places to stick the camera. Yeah, it's these action cams do pretty good with that kind of stabilization, but it's also it's honestly pretty smooth on the bike. So it's not actually working that hard. And I've got it, I think I have it on horizon stabling, so it'll keep the horizon centered like stable, which I don't want to do on the motorbike. I want you guys to be able to feel the lane with me. However, with it on my shoe like this, the camera's kind of crooked, so this makes it not look ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, this bike, the shocks in this bike are pretty comfortable too, so there's really not that much like violent shaking going on the bike. It does a pretty good job, but yeah, the cameras are impressive as well. It's cool tech. Yeah, the foot cam while you're walking, that might get you in trouble with anybody wearing a skirt. You know what I'm saying? That might be trouble. You're gonna be on the news, man. Yeah, it looks like as we drive away from the mountain range, the clouds are going to be a little less doomsday-esque. This is good news. Wow, there's a little, you didn't even see it, but a little waterfall back by this little house. It looked really picturesque. Imagine having a waterfall right by your house and just like hearing that while you're sleeping. It'd be so nice. You could probably like pee as loud as you want into any toilet in the house and nobody be able to hear it either. That would be a benefit. Just like really just have no shame. That's the dream, isn't it? That is true. It would make you want to be, but if you're home, like who's just like holding it aggressively at home? Like, you know what I mean? Just go take care of business. If you're stressing out about like going to the bathroom in your own house, like what's going on, you know? Like what is that situation? Yeah, man, I don't play the kind of games where I gotta hold my bladder. I play the kind of games where there's a pause button. Like, I'm not out there, like, playing games where I gotta have a bucket next to my desk, you know? Yeah, I am. I just don't like playing games with, like, other people. You know what I'm saying? Like, my video game time is like alone time. Like, no hate to people that are into it, but it's just totally not my thing. The closest I ever got to playing, like, online games was I played Splatoon for a while, and it, like, I felt rage building inside of me. I was like, I can't deal with this. Can't deal with hating somebody. I can't, like, just hating somebody from a video game for, like, no good reason. Can't deal with these emotions. I'm not prepared. I'm not built for this. It was just Splatoon, you know? I wasn't playing something where it was, like, tons of hours grinded to get some, like, rare spaceship or something. And then you lose it in some stupid battle. Like, yeah, I just can't deal with the emotions. Maybe doing something like playing Minecraft with people and doing something together to construct something might be okay. Something like that, but I don't got time for this. Too busy strapping cameras in my shoes. You just fish in Minecraft? Is that like all you do? Like the objective. That tunnel ate our bits, y'all. I don't think it did on the way up. Swallowing all the numbers. You might not have heard me. Is it Minecraft fishing with an F, like you go when you fish? Or is it fishing like with a PH where you're stealing people's passwords? Yeah, I spent a bunch of time stealing Minecraft passwords. It's kind of my thing, my side gig. Man, the worst thing I did, like, internet stuff's like, not worst, I don't know. The worst thing I can think of I've ever done. When cable modems very, very first came out in like 1998, 1999, like when that was like the new hotness, people would just plug their cable modem straight into their computers. Like, there was no router, you know what I'm saying? They hadn't started making routers, like, easily available and understandable. So, yeah, man, the camera's on my foot. So anyway, these cable modems would just be like wide open. The computers would be wide open on these cable modems. So you could just like very easily search for like open network shares and printers. We used to just like print things off on random open printers. Like, you know what I mean? Like a picture of like, what's that fucking guy? The guy Jeff Goldblum from The Fly. I guess a big picture of his face would just come out of people's printers. You know what I mean? Like just goofy shit like that. But then everybody got routers and it kind of ruined the fun. they're building a bypass here. Huh. Should look up what that is going to look like, where it's going to go. How would you want to bypass one of the nicest roads in the Tokyo area? I guess traffic. I guess if some of these shit munchers were out of my way, it would be good. Yeah, I'm in it for the bypass. Then I can be on this road without all these shit munchers. Yo, I forgot to, I haven't mentioned this on stream. I think I mentioned it in the Discord servers and stuff. I saw the Smashing Pumpkins a couple days ago. Somebody gave me a ticket. Like a friend of Katie's. It's like, well, I got a ticket I'm not using. Here you go. These tickets are expensive. They're like 17,000 yen. Jesus. I like never would have spent that much on something like that, but I was shocked. It's actually pretty good. The show is actually legit. Like for some old dudes, like they still fucking played Jelly Belly and they kicked it out. Set list was pretty good mixture of like old stuff, new stuff. They seemed to be having fun, and they performed well. Usually I don't go for like that kind of show, but they kicked ass. My foot is like exhausted. I'm probably gonna have to move the camera soon because holding my foot like that is killing me. Yeah, they're doing serious construction out here. I feel like it's been going on for a long time. Time Katie will have to leave tomorrow. I don't have much to say. I've run out of content. Put the camera on my other shoe. Sitting here thinking, I wish that I had like a better picture-in-picture system. It'd be cool if we had like a few cameras on Scooty and you guys with chat could control which one was live. I could do it with like an iPad, but it's kind of complicated. Ooh, that was a bad noise. I don't know what I hit. Hopefully I didn't puncture anything. Today was great. Hung out with Katie this morning. Took some photos. Scooted up the mountain. Took some photos. Had a picnic. Shoe cam. If I had a way to just rest my foot like this, this would be the bee's knees. Kind of feel like I'm going home a different way than normal. I usually go left back there. They're selling like stacks of wood, like logs back there, like big logs. And it says you can use PayPay to buy logs. The future is weird. PayPay is like a app that you like scan a QR code with to place payment. Like buying logs with an app. From like an unmanned little shop. There's nobody there. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's like an unmanned shop. Oh, that's an interesting. I never thought about that, but that is interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any rules around that here or not. I don't know if. I have no idea. I don't think so. Maybe like if you, maybe they wouldn't let you take it to like Okinawa or something like that. Some like islands are isolated or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. All right, guys, it's tunnel time. Everybody hold your breath. Might be a little warm. Be careful. Yeah, again, I can't do it. I honestly, my leg is already kind of tired. I probably should readjust, but gotta do it for the content, baby. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is next time I'm gonna wear Tivas and I'm gonna paint my toenails pink, shave my toes, and then you'll be able to see my toes in the shot. And it'll be a moto bike stream, so keep your eyes peeled. We're gonna get famous fast. Toes pay the bills, baby. You want to work at Kynes. That's where you want to work. That's a Japanese. Stream on OnlyFans. Yeah, maybe. You gotta get the normies into the OnlyFans. Just from the normal content. Kynes. C-A-I-N-Z? I think that's how it's spelled. C-A-I-N-Z? Kynes. It's sort of like a Home Depot, but maybe a little more Walmart-y stuff, and like they have like a pet center and stuff. But it's like kind of the idea of a Home Depot. Some of them are more industrial, and some of them are more like for home stuff, like normie DIY stuff, and like laundry detergent and alcohol and stuff. But that's kind of the closest big chain that I can think of off the top of my head. There's a couple of others that I think cater more towards contractors. Yeah, I'm in America, you know what I'm saying? Low bar. Hey man, toe POV. Hokkaido kind of feels like being in America, man. Like how wide open everything is, and like everybody's got like yards and things aren't walkable. Like Hokkaido is dope for its nature and stuff, but like its cities and stuff, I don't know, man. They're pretty car centric. It definitely has America vibes. Plus the winters would suck. Like it'd be fun for a while, but for a couple of years I think it might get old. I don't think I've ever been to Iwate. Oh, no, I have. I would take Miyagi over Iwate if I had to choose one of the two, based on what I've seen. Like Sendai is actually a decent place. It's alright there. Morioka is in Iwate, right? I think I got the right place. Morioka is meh, as far as the city goes. Sendai is much nicer. Yeah, Morioka is kind of comparatively, in my opinion. Most of them have cafes. They have muffins, pretty good muffins. You can bust up in there and get some chocolate muffins. They're not bad. Antonaut has been to Kynes, head up that muffin game, I believe. I don't know if I've had the hot dog. Everybody's like, you got the shoe cam, baby. This thing is kicking. Kicking it with the shoe cam. I mean, you're also looking at pictures of like their webpage, right? Like they're not going to show shitty looking stuff on their webpage, but I mean, I'm not going to deny it. They are pretty clean and nice. When you bust up in there and you need something, it's usually like a fairly decent experience. Cool. Is it Google Map cameras on the insides? Or just pictures from the inside? Yeah, probably what you're seeing. I think I've streamed inside of the one in Akishima before. They have Wi-Fi in there. The building has got like dick for cellular service, but the Wi-Fi is solid. I wonder if I could mount the camera like on the front axle, like on Scooty. That could be kind of cool. I see I understand what you're looking at. So we came down from Miyagase. I think we came down this road. I think this was the road that goes to Miyagase. Yeah, dude, I told you earlier, there's pet centers inside. Yeah, you bust up in there and get you a wiener dog. You want a wiener dog? 5 liters of whiskey and some hardwood, like 2x4s and a hammer. That's your place. They sell like bags and clothing and stuff too. One-stop shop. It's not like America though. You can't get a gun, so it's not quite as extravagant. Clothes? Did that work? Or the pun work? Clouds. It's very close to clowns. No offense. So happy winter is coming. Yeah, dude, anything animal related in Japan is basically a bummer. Like, there's a few exceptions, but almost, like, it's not good. Dude, and the worst part, listen to this. You go into pet shops, like, these dogs are like $3,000, $4,000 for like a fucking wiener dog. Or like a cat would be like, you know, $3,000. And they have loans. Like, you can apply for a loan to buy. Can you imagine the bad financial decisions taking place for somebody who is like, yeah, I'm going to take out a loan for a cat. For a $3,000 cat. Like, this is not a person that needs a cat. Like, first off, you're buying a cat for $3,000. Like, that's a bad financial decision to begin with. And then you're going to, like, pay interest on that shit? Like, have, like, a financial responsibility? Like, as if you can't afford... If you gotta... Yeah, man. Yeah, the cat's gotta work. It just seems crazy, doesn't it? Or, like, people in Japan will, like, get a dog. And because, like, they don't want the dog to make noise, they remove its bark box, its voice box. They just have it surgically removed so the dog can't bark. It's just like... makes this, like, horrible little, like... noise. It's like, bro, what the fuck? And that's like normal stuffs. Or how about this? Pet shop industry here. Like, I don't know, maybe it's the same in other places, but if they can't sell these like $3,000 dogs by the time they're like not cute anymore, like puppies, like as soon as they're like too big to be like, oh, it's kawaii, as long as it's beyond that point, they just execute the little fucker. And the way they kill it is they gas it and they put it in this box and they call it a dream box. They put the dog in the dream box and they're like, all right. It's like dark, man. Anyways, so I'm trying to decide if my band name will be Dreambox or the album name will be Dreambox. Because there's something there, you know? One John's first Dreambox. Pizza. Dream Farm. That place was called Dream Farm. I'm not going there. That sounds dangerous. Dream Farm? No, sir. Saw what you did to those wiener dogs. I'm getting hungry again. It smells like onions. Missed chat for just a minute there. Sounds like it's back though. 2 kilometers on the 513. Yeah, maybe we'll, you know what I haven't had in a long time? Maybe we'll get some rat soup. Let's see here, going forwards from breakfast. I went to Comeda with Katie. I had 2 pieces of toast and hard-boiled egg and a coffee. And then for lunch, I had a chicken salad, a small chicken salad, what did I eat? Like a tortilla wrap thing with like some like taco meat in it and stuff, and a small bag of Doritos, and like a small little like energy-ish drink. Then I had a banana muffin and a small coffee. And that's it. So I'm probably at a calorie deficit. I am kind of feeling like some gyudon could be alright. So maybe if I see some rat soup, we'll stop and we'll get some rat soup. Hit that cheese gyudon. Yeah, Katie had to work today, but this morning she was able to go to breakfast, so she hung out for a bit in the morning. It was good. She's a rare sight on streams. She's a rare sight at home. I don't see her very much. Things are calming down now, but things might be getting busier in other ways, so we'll see. Katie and Mai's life, our lives are just kind of like all over the map. If you haven't noticed. Katie and I's, us guys, us dudes. faster route available. She's proofreading, I think, or editing, or translating. I don't know. She's doing something at the house, like on her computer. I'm gonna get her a MacBook. I'm gonna get her. I want to get her a MacBook Air. Like one of the. I think I'll get her. I want to have her look at them, but get her a 15-inch MacBook Air. And I think that would be ideal. She edits on. It's like a 2019 year, like model year ThinkPad X1, and it's just like, it's a good computer in theory, but it's just like, it gets really laggy and slow, and like this is a mess. This is a mess. This is Windows sucks balls. It's horrible at memory management. So it would be nice if she just had something that was yeah, I mean, she's a freelancer, so it's all personal computer stuff. She has to. She has to. There is no company. One of her companies, she has to go in, and she works for Aiken, which is like a English testing place. They do English language proficiency tests, and she has to go into the office, and she has to use their equipment for that, I think, because like they can't have the test leak. But everything else, it's freelance, so she's doing it on her own gear. So that's the thing about being a freelancer, is you got to pay for your own equipment. That said, you get to use decent equipment if you pay for it. At the moment, she uses garbage equipment. It's just like frustrating for her. Is the image getting mushy looking? Yeah, I think 16 is a bit big for her. Like, she's got to move this thing around quite a bit. So I think 15 might be. I think honestly, I think 14 is like the right spot, but the price difference between the Air and the Pro is kind of excessive, and she doesn't really need a Pro. Like, she doesn't need the like super nice screen and the slightly better speakers and like all those little like bells and whistles. So I kind of feel like in that case, it's like the smart decision is the 15-inch Air. I think the 13 would be too small because she does kind of need a fair amount of screen real estate. Oh yeah, is the image getting mushy on the camera? Like, that will happen when it gets dark. I don't know how it'll react on my foot, but if it's getting mushy looking, just let me know and I can lock the shutter so it stops mushing out on us. But it might be smooth enough on my foot that it doesn't matter. I don't think so. Okay, cool. Scal, what's with your sleeping schedule? Do you work night shifts or something? Yeah, the Pros get a little heavier too. The 15-inch Air is no small computer though. You say Air, oh yeah, it's not going to weigh much, but it actually is kind of chunky. So you work to 4, so do you go to, what time do you go to bed? Do you go to bed at like 6 a.m. or something, or do you stay up, or like what's Like, I just know your times where you are and when you're online, and you seem kind of synced with me. So you go to bed at like 6. Okay. Gotcha. Good morning, or good evening from Japan. Welcome in. You can hear the crickets, they're so loud. The cicadas have finally shut up. The cricket sound? Yeah, I like it as well. The cicadas, not so much. The cicadas suck, but the crickets are alright. It's kind of like a consistent volume. It's sort of peaceful. Our house is kind of like right up against a forest, so when we're sleeping, the cricket sound is like pretty nice, but the cicada sound is not okay. Cicadas are okay from like a long distance away, but when you're living inside of their house, it's kind of a bummer. I got something I want to test tonight too. So if we can stop for dinner, we can do a technology shift on something. Yeah, they have cicadas here every year. Like I said, because of where we live, it's like they're surrounded by them, and they land like on our on the screen on our window, and it's like, I mean, like 50 centimeters from my head. And then they just scream. And it starts at 4 in the morning. And it sounds like somebody's starting like a chainsaw right to your head. They're so loud. So those things kind of suck. And the bummer about it is like the evening's sometimes cooling off enough that you like want to have the windows open just to have, feels nice. But then the cicadas come out 4 in the morning, and you're just like, I can't deal with this. And you just end up sleeping with the window shut and the aircon. Yeah, I thought like, I seriously have like, probably wouldn't do this, but it made me wonder if you can like set up a speaker that emits some sort of like ultrasonic sound that makes the cicada shut up. I mean, is there some sort of solution? Like, gotta get with like a Disney Imagineer or something and find out like how the pros would deal with a situation like this. Like, is there something you can do to just make them not want to be there that doesn't disturb everybody else and drive the neighbors' dogs crazy? this bridge that's next to me over to the right, like over to my kind of behind the right, is this huge system of bridges. I've never noticed it before from this angle. I think I can turn left to go home, but we'll go straight. Well, I mean, maybe you can, but nobody in my neighborhood has done it. Like, maybe it's possible. I don't know. Is this in the Inaka? I mean, technically we're in Tokyo. That car just went. This is a bridge you have to, like, stop on, wait on. I mean, a motorbike could slide through, but yeah, they created some... just, like, zoomed around everybody. Come on, bro. Trying to live in a civilization. It's, I mean, it's like we're kind of like in the between the Inaka and the suburbs. Like, we're gonna get into where it's like where all the suburban area is, kind of getting towards like Takao, maybe. Is that in this area? And then we'll drive through probably Hachioji area. Hachioji is like a pretty big suburban city of like the main 23 wards of Tokyo, but we're technically in Tokyo now. I think we've crossed over from Kanagawa. You can use the map command, by the way, to see exactly where I am. Yeah, I'm in West Tokyo. I live in Tachikawa, which is technically West Tokyo, but if you look at a map of Tokyo, it's actually Central Tokyo. Try to convince my friends that live in the 23 wards. Yeah, I live in Central Tokyo. And they're like, pfft. But we lived in the 23 wards for quite a while, 8 years or something. We moved. Oh yeah. When we were looking for a house. See, there we go, bird sound. There we go. See, I knew there'd be something. Yeah. Maybe we'll try that next year. We'll stick a Bluetooth speaker out there. We looked for houses in Hino actually when we were house shopping. So yeah, you're right. That's quite nearby. Probably be driving through Hino on the way home, or roughly in that area, maybe. I wonder if anybody has noticed the camera on my shoe, like in real life. It's probably pretty obvious right now, the car behind me on my right. Hey Marvel, what's up? Is it scary? Too spooky for you? Yeah, we've already discussed that. I'm not going to walk around with it on my shoe, but I mean, like, I'm going to upskirt like a Jiminy. I don't think anybody's really going to be too worried about that. Yeah. Well, yeah, gaga. That's where my feet are, man. A couple days ago, I was like kind of close to a BMW, and I didn't think about it because most cars here are automatic, but it was a manual. And we were on a hill, and they rolled backwards. I was like, whoa. God, I'm still 39 minutes away from Tachikawa Station. Golly. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. I gotta find some rat soup. Like a wiener dog, like a low rider. Not one of them long-legged, like, fast dogs, but like a wiener dog. Yeah, I drove a manual when I had a car in America. I'm trying to think. I had a few manuals. It was fun. I preferred it. As I sit here on a motorcycle with no transmission. With no shifting mobile transmission. Definitely a lot warmer than it's warmer up here, or down here, than when we were up in the mountain, that's for sure. Like, it's pretty noticeable. Air is quite a bit thicker. Not uncomfortably so, but just noticeably. Hashimoto-aki Minami Iriguchi. Okay. I kind of have an idea of a way to mount the camera on the back of Scooty. That could be cool. I have an idea. Maybe like a bar, a couple of clamps, and some super glue, and some prayers. I wonder if I just ruined the cable. That'll be an interesting thing to check. Apparently they cleaned all the stores deeply, and then, but I mean, I think most of it was just like for marketing. And now they're opened 23 hours a day because like 1 hour a day they're closed, like from 3 to 4 o'clock or some. It's weird, like 3 to 4 o'clock in like in the afternoon, or something for a while. Anyways, I don't know if that's still a thing. They're closing for like cleaning purposes. But I don't know. I haven't been in one in a while. I don't really. It doesn't need to be rat soup, but if I see one, I'll go there. Yeah, I gotta get like I'm thinking about how I can get another. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess they do. I think I saw a sign recently and it said 23 hours a day, which is just a bizarre time. You know what I mean? Gotta close for an hour to scrub the rats out of the soup dispensers. Lawson. It's kind of surprising I haven't seen, like we're kind of in the civilization now and I haven't seen a restaurant yet. I'm not going to go to Matsuya. I'll go to Skiya or Yoshinoya. But I'm not a monster. I'm not going to eat at Matsuya. Cruising past the hard off house. Just off house here. I actually think I've been in there. Looks familiar. Oh, here's Royal Home Center. Scal, I don't know if you're still here. Royal Home Center. Looks like it's more like aimed at contractors. Yeah, there's just like a lumberyard, Royal Home Center right next to me. Looks like they got pet goods as well. Timber, reform, pets. 2x4s, toilets, wiener dogs. One-stop shop. I hear you. On the other hand, at the moment, you're paying taxes into a country that supports genocide. So you really can't win anywhere. Everywhere is evil, man. You can't escape evil. Wee. 400 meters, and we're taking lefts. I think we're in Hashimoto now. I think that's what this is. I've never explored here. We should come here on one day and live stream in this town. It doesn't look like it's like overtly like amazing, but you know, I think this is the what is it called? The Udemia. What is that in English? The new super fast train. It goes like 500 kilometers an hour. Maglev. Boy. The Maglev has a station, I think, that's going to be here. Like they're building it right now. I was looking at the Maglev schedule. I was going to go out to the Maglev test track. I want to go out there, but they never run, like as I stream on Sundays usually, they never run the test runs on Sundays. But I want to go out there and stream and like, so we can see like this thing fly by at like super fast speeds. Because apparently you can just stand outside and it'll go right past you. But the test days are never on Sundays, so we'll have to do it on like another day, or like a weekday, when I have the ability to get away. Look at that mouse. Kanamim. I don't know if I trust that mouse. Trying to get in my soup. Oh shit, there's some rat soup right there. See, and he's headed that direction. See, that's sus. Yeah, people are definitely seeing this on my shoe now. Maybe I should pick it up. Like in the daylight, maybe it's a little less obvious, but right now, I think the screen is on, you know what I mean? You can see the screen like it's lit up, glowing on the ground. Look at this black car, that thing's dope. That is fire. Really cool looking car. Looks like we got like 7 kilometers on this road. It's kind of like a bypass. Fairly high speed. I think we're going through Machida here, maybe? No, I don't think I'm that far over. Yeah, it's true. It's also a bit dark and it is a black car. Potentially we'll catch it. It didn't look like it was going to be very fast. Yeah, I think I see it actually. car that's right in front of me now. But like, oh, it's getting off. Well, goodbye forever, cool car. It'll be a mystery to chat forever. Yeah, man. Always looking for boot cars. Passing on the left lane. What do you mean? Like the left lane in Japan is the slow lane. What do you mean type thing? I don't understand. Yeah, I mean the right lane on a two-lane road like this is the passing lane. They get annoyed? I don't know. I don't know. I think, I mean, I just passed on the left. I don't know if it's legal or not. To answer your question. I don't know what other people do. Like, it's one of these things, like, this is kind of a weird thing about living in another country that you didn't move to until you're an adult. There's little holes in, like, how you understand the world, like what other people would think or do. Like, when you like drive with your parents, when you grow up and you're like in your car with your parents and you friends' parents and like, you know what I mean? You have all this access to like riding with all these other people. You'll like kind of understand, oh, this is what people think when they drive. But like, I mean, like, I didn't grow up with that experience. You know what I'm saying? So there's like, even though I've lived here for a really long time, there's just certain things like you don't have access to. Like, I don't just get to ride with a bunch of randos. You know what I mean? It's just not like, it's not something I can get to do that often. I mean, when I was hitchhiking a bit, I don't remember how people behaved in that particular way. I never saw anybody really get annoyed though. But people who pick up hitchhikers tend to be kind of chill. I passed through Yoshinoya, but it was on the other side of the road. This lady's just hanging her legs. Katie does that sometimes. Makes me wonder if they've been on the road all day. Just tired. This is I think this is the biggest hard off in the country, up here on the left. Last time I tried to stream in there, there wasn't any data. It just was a nightmare. But I have been in there and successfully streamed, so I don't know what the deal was, but it was rough news at the time. I am tired. So you can find some rat soup up in this motherfucker. All right, we'll be at, we'll get some dinner in 10 minutes. Maybe this is kind of a boring view when we're sitting at stoplights. It's just like the business end of a big van. It's not even really that interesting. You using chopsticks or you raw dogging it with your fingers? You're gonna get your keyboard is gonna get all funky. What are you doing? That's not what. I was telling you, your keyboard's gonna be all covered in Cheez-It fluff. 豆腐料理。なるほど。I hope you're the only one typing with one hand in this live stream right now. Mari. Yeah, on the way home, we're probably going to move off the shoe cam. We'll go something else. So I've been sitting here like trying to figure out other creative ways to have the camera mounted on things, and I'm just not coming up with anything. I have an idea for the top box, though. I think I have a clever system. I got to get a metal pole. Yeah. Got an idea. We'll be at Rat Soup in 6 minutes. Yeah, the problem is where to mount it. It's tricky. I don't want to drill holes in the top box. Like, that would be the easiest way to do it, but then it potentially could leak, and there's too much expensive camera gear that lives in that top box to risk a water incursion. So I think I can try to use some really strong adhesive things, and I want the pole to be able to come on and off. I don't want to have it like always mounted on the top box. So I could use these GoPro adhesive adapters, add some really strong super glue, and I think it'd probably be fine as long as it wasn't hot outside. When it gets hot outside, that adhesive stuff kind of gets a little bit sketchy. But when it's not hot, it's pretty strong. And use 2 of those things with a pole that could clip in and out of it simply. And then I could add clamps to that pole where I could mount cameras on it and maybe get the camera off to the side enough that it could make a decent view from behind me. Or even like work on building it out even a little further to get it up. But it has to be up. The problem is it would have to be up really high to be up over my head. And then it just would like maybe hit things. You know what I'm saying? And that's not good. Yeah, am I still going straight? Yeah, I still have another kilometer. My eyes are watering. Woo! Car upskirt. Yeah, la, 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 la. Welcome to Boob Cam. I see the rat soup. I'm tired. I feel like I might have damaged this clamp. That's not good. It's like tilting over really easy. Needs to be tightened. Hopefully it's not broken. I don't know if I can order these things in Japan. Yo, clones, what up? Yeah, man, still at it. What's it, 10 hours? Surprisingly, been kind of a long day. Thank you for the tier 1. I'll get you a squeak in just a second here. I'm going to be stopping here to get some dinner. All right. Where is the Itaguchi? I think it's here. Just a second here, I'll make a quick adjustment on the technology. Should be on this mic now. Guess I don't really need my hat, but I gotta get my hat out to get my glasses out. Yeah, man, we're gonna hit that gyudon. Give me some rat soup too, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what's up in that. Clones, here's your squonk, my dude. Appreciate it. Before we move, I'm gonna see if I can fix what I think I might have just broke. So this has seemingly come kind of loose. There's a screw in the bottom of it that hopefully I can tighten but it tends to strip out when I try to tighten it. So, like once these things go loose, they're kind of like a lost cause. But maybe if I'm gentle, we'll be in good shape. Okay, that seems better. All right, and I want to get a thing out of here. And we'll fuck with this inside. Wallet. Yeah, this is a tangled mess right now. What a disaster. Hopefully it's not just counter seating. That could be kind of annoying. Kind of was hoping for a little bit of room to screw with something. But I guess that's not their priority. Yeah, that locked Scooty up. And indoors, let's go. This is gonna be me soon. She's good on his slaps. Yeah, it's good. Oh, so now they're closed from 3 to 4 in the morning. Guess we're doing the counter. It's all good. Yeah. There's really no place to put my bag. Touchscreen to order. All right, dudes, we're doing the cheese gyudon. I literally don't want to get the soup. It's really funny.
とうございます。
That's a good point. Streaming bag just fell. Looks like it's still on. Alright, so I have an experimental modem that I want to try to wire in. And experimental is in case of like, it's that experimental. So, this little guy. But I don't want to start doing it now because I don't have enough room. Like, seriously. Yeah, this is Goro, one of our viewers. This is his doggo. I guess this is the right side up for the sticker. I think he was upside down when the picture was taken. Yeah, like this is kind of like sketchy. I sliced up a couple of cables to build a cable so I can pull power from one side and put data to the other. It's kind of a mess. But I'm not totally sure it's gonna work. It like works in a bench test, but once I start moving around, I don't know, it's questionable. All right, y'all, we're going with the Goma. And these are the vibes. This cheese could be a little more melted, but we'll live. That's where the rats will be. And just some salad. I'm glad they're back to giving us a bottle of Tabasco. For a while they were giving this little shitty packet. It was not ideal. Yeah, and I mean, like, Tabasco sauce is kind of bad, but like when you put it on this, it sort of makes sense. You know what I mean? Like the red Tabasco, green Tabasco is like good. It's like legit good. All right, that got the cheese to melt up a bit. Hit that shit with some Tabascos. And I actually need medicine out of my wallet. How much was this? That's a good question. I don't know. It's like it cleared it. So I don't have any idea. Oh, here's the receipt. 860 yen. So what's that, like $5? $6 or something. I guess once they deliver the food, it clears the thing. I was looking for like the history. Cheesy. It's like so much better than it should be. You see the cheese all like sticking to everything. It's like really good trash food. That makes sense. Yeah, dude. You gotta pay for the exotic overseas food.
ここにアバイトからお越しですか？試合は見たらいいのでお選びください。お手を入れてください。
To be real too, this is probably better. And you might get a rat in your soup. It wants me to take a survey. It's asking me to take a survey. Is the table nice and clean? Yeah, it's pretty clean. All right, is the flavor of the food good? Yeah. Was the staff nice? Yeah, they were fine. When they brought you the food, was it good? Yeah. All right. Flying colors, baby. Was there a rat in the soup? We wish to offer safe and delicious food for people all over the world. Yeah, that's a good point. Staff is working hard, man. They're moving. I should have a drive-through here. The cheese is a little hard to eat with chopsticks though, like for real. It's like stringy. It's like eating natto. Do they deliver? I don't think so, but I assume you can get delivery from like Uber Eats or whatever. But I haven't seen an Uber Eats dude come in, so maybe not. They're not on the menu. I don't know. These are the things they're advertising on the tablet, like special good points. It says they use only 100% like Japanese grown rice. The prices are on the menu and include the the prices on the menu include tax. It's the second main point. And the next one says they're open late at night. The one that says the prices are included on the menu is weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? It is good rice. And for the price, it's not bad. I'm not sure if they've ever had the curry. I tend to kind of not like fast food curry that much. Like it's the same qualities of stuff you can just make in a bag at home for like 100 yen, but it'll be like 700 yen or 800 yen. I don't know. Like when I have curry, I kind of want it to be like really well made. It feels like the fast food stuff is just the same as the shit I can make at home, but way expensive. But it's a little harder to make like a decent gyudon at home. Yeah. The menu says that they use only the best quality Japanese rice. Have I had the curry? Are you just talking about the curry? What do you mean? Like I don't think I've had it at Skia, if that's the question. That's good. I'm tired. You gotta eat your corn one at a time. Oh, I had a piece of corn earlier. I didn't mention that when somebody asked me what I'd eaten. I'm having tomorrow? I have no idea. No idea. Bull condescended on me. So, condescended? How do you say that? Like the condensation fell on me. How do you verb that in the way that I'm trying? All right, let me see if I can get this other modem working. Things might get wacky with the stream while I fuck with this. I don't know what's gonna happen. All right, I'm gonna unplug my modem. It might freak everything out. And I gotta pull the SIM card out of that and stick it in the other one. Okay, so pull the SIM card out. And then we're going to put the SIM card into this modem. Okay. All right, so I think we might end up dropping the cellular connection altogether when I yank this one cable. But this is going to need to go into this modem. I'm just going to stuff it here for now. It'll be fine. And then this needs to go into the encoder. Orange, orange, blue. Yeah, things are going to freak out for a second, y'all. All right, I'll probably be right back. All right, experiments are over. I'm done fuddling with it. It's not going to work. We'll go back to the other modem and be back to normal. Yeah, that was good. Had some cheese gyudon. Amenskia, yeah. find the cable. Here we go. Let's give this modem a second to boot. And then we'll be on our way. We have successfully failed. No worries. Come on, modem, boot. Things are tangled. All right, let's get out of here. Second modem came online, so everything's back to normal. 会計お願いします。ないです。
お支払い方法をお選びください。カードをセットしてください。カードのお取り忘れにご注意ください。ありがとうございました。
ごちそうさまでした。ありがとうございました。It really does. But I do worry about the security. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just tapping something, you know what I mean? Like, it seems like you should have to put in a password or something. Like, it just feels a little insecure. But, hey man, what do I know? I'm just some dude. Hi, thank you for the follow. Like, I just think like, it's probably safer than them. I mean, maybe. It's probably harder to steal, like, if you swipe, instead of, like, swiping a card through a thing, you know what I mean? But, like, I'm just talking about, like, if somebody, like, found your credit card or something, they could just run around town, like, buying all sorts of whatevers. Oh, yeah, I'm sure there's an encryption handshake, but I'm talking about, like, if somebody gets your thing, then you're fucked. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like you should have to type something in, right? Am I nuts? Some sort of, like, human authentication. But they've decided, I guess. I guess I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Like on your phone, yeah. I think that's smart. Like, it's for it to work on your phone, thumbprint or something, like on your phone, or a PIN number or something. That's a good idea. Ooh, trash can. Yeah, so I mean, it's just like my card, you know? Like, boop. Okay. Want an unfamiliar part of the map and it's dark? All right, let's go home. Where did my MERP go? Here it is. All right, guys, one last ride on the shoe. Where did Mike go? Nerd Mike in the house. Who's ready for more shoe cam? Got some new viewers in. That'll trip you out. I'm a moron. It's actually kind of hard to put on, which I mean is good because it's not like I want this to be easy to come off. Can't get it on earlier. What am I doing wrong here? Get it up. Come on. There we go. Now we're shoot up. I'm gonna lock the shutter. It's gonna get a little darker, but hopefully it'll keep it looking sharp. All right, there we go. Which cable is which? All right, we are all ready to roll. I think I can get home without a map from here. Scooty is heavy. This is actually a pretty substantial hill. Fat bastard. Gosh, it's already been 11 hours again. Dude, stream time just goes by like just crazy fast. Like I'm tired, but it doesn't feel like 11 hours has gone by, you know? Yeah, they stuck the camera on my shoe. Makes it kind of look cool. It's a little boring at stoplights, but when you're moving, it looks kind of amazing. But yeah, like ideally, like if a camera could now be up higher so you guys could see around, it'd be better for the stoplight. But when you're moving, it kind of looks neat. Kind of trying to think of other ideas, different places to stick the camera. It's pretty limiting on Scooty because of all the plastic on Scooty. Like there aren't like a lot of like exposed things to wrench on safety places, so like places for the camera to hold on to. So that's why, like on my shoe, there's no way it's gonna come off with the type of clamp it's using. It's like really on there, so that seems safe. But yeah, like a traditional motorcycle with like exposed framing would make it a little bit easier to mount cameras in weird places. It's kind of fun to just shake it up a bit. Driving motorbikes is so fun. You just like twist and you scoot. Woo! It's fun. So much more rewarding feeling than like a car. You just, well, I guess maybe like some cars are fun, but I don't know. Just stepping on the accelerator, it's not the same joy. It's a pretty good little restaurant right over here. We don't go there very often, but it's all right. They're watching sumo in the van in front of me, like on the TT on the screen. A couple of large fellas tossing each other around. All right, I'm going to be finding somebody to raid out to here in just a couple minutes, because 10 hours, 59 minutes, 49, 15, 10 hours, 59 minutes, 10 hours, 49 minutes gets me in a state where I'm not knowing how time works anymore. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm not sure who is live right now. Hoping when I get home, Katie's still awake. Nice to see her a bit. Just gonna pull into this 7-Eleven and do the raid. Convenience stores are great places for streaming at night because you get hella good light. See, look at that, how beautiful am I? Look at that light. It's like a ring light made of a Conbini. Can't beat it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you're curious, these are the pictures I took today. They're also in our Discord. We've got a new system that puts all the photos directly into the Discord, which is kind of nice. Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for coming in. Let me see here. Who is streaming? When I end stream at the same time every time, it's like the same people get rated every time, you know? Let's see. How do I even get to Stream Manager now? They keep moving it, or I'm just dumb. Oh, Nomadic is out. Is he still in Hokkaido? That surprises me. Zep is in Hong Kong. Oh, cool. Let's just send you guys to Nomadic. You guys can catch up on him. He's been doing a like streamathon in Hokkaido. I'm not sure if he's still up there or not. I think maybe he is. I don't know. He's on drive home. Oh, word. Well, you can hang out with another person driving. Tell him to put his camera on his shoe. And I'll be at it. I don't know if I don't know about next week. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll stream at some point, but I don't know when. Got some things going on in my life that might be shifting things around for my schedule. So it might change what happens. I really have no idea. So anyways, whenever. Whenever. I can't see when the raid is gonna go. So it's just gonna go. And then it's gonna end. Yeah. But yeah, thanks everybody hang out. Maybe like 15 seconds. Yeah, usually it's got a thing, but the thing isn't there anymore.